Okay, and we are back. Congratulations on getting first on Twitch. Beast getting second on Twitch.
We got David, Dragon King, Guns v Butter. We have Nev.
You forgot Jax. He was first.
I was scrolling up.
Yeah. Everybody here. Yes, hello Beast. Welcome back.
Beast, buddy.
Getting back to painting more of these goddamn custodians, and I have thin Oreos. I have run out of snacks in like the week that.
Where's lovable Ickbard? I'm right here, you donut.
Yeah, in the week that I haven't been able to go outside, I ran out of all the snacks I eat. So I'm down to eating other people's snacks, which is the low-calorie Oreos.
Oh, you finally started painting? That's great to hear, buddy. And good job on having good taste in snacks.
But I want the normal Oreos, not the low-calorie ones.
Well, Handy, you gotta watch your figure.
I weigh 150 pounds. I lose weight when I get sick.
So does everyone. You're not special.
No, but I lose it more. I think the last time I got incredibly sick, I lost like 15 pounds. Hello, Alex.
God, I wish I got sick like you did.
Because when I get sick, I get it really bad. Case in point where the cold completely fucked me over and I couldn't do shit. Couldn't record the video. Oh yes, the video is coming out on Sunday, by the way, everybody. And I need to
Hello, Jamie.
Back. It's not in frame. There we go.
Yes, Guns is on Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Yes, he does that. What the hell? What the fuck? The chat ain't updating.
Same, Jax. Same.
That Kroot. I love Kroot. 10 pounds.
Now replace Kroot with Feet, and you have an Emperor's Children's player right there.
I don't want to play Pokemon with guns because there's going to be competition with everyone playing it, and I'd rather play something that I would have fun.
What do you mean Pokemon? Which Pokemon?
The Pokemon game with guns, Pal World. I think I actually got a Streamlabs offer thing for them if I remember correctly.
Interesting.
Inner Circle Companion rules? No, let me look at them real quick. Play Rogue Trader, you boomer. I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale. I will. Let me see their rules. Where's the rules? Inner Circle Companions, where are they? Oh yeah, I'm kind of sad that Asmodai lost his precision bonk stick.
That's fair.
No, it's not. Inner Circle Companions, heavy bolt pistol. Calvinite Great Sword, strike, lethal hits. What I'm getting at is they just got what they should have got. They got what Knight should have gotten for their profile. Is what I'm seeing. Each time attack target. Can they even? It's the same profile. No, I don't think it is. Is it? Is it the same profile? Where is it? The fuck is the point of doing that though? What? I mean, yes, you get sustained hits, 2 sustained hits from doing sweep.
Guns is having a problem with throw redeems, and he's wanting a refund. I don't know how to do a refund. You never taught me how to work retail handy.
I'm sorry. Give me a minute. I forgot to turn it on. It's bad. Yeah, I know.
It's not bad. It's just not what you wanted.
No, I'm gonna call it bad because it is bad. The profile is identical. It's pretty much identical. All it is just something slightly different. Not exactly that great. Blah. Let's see. Ducky and a skill issue have to be thrown at me.
Skill issue.
Right, if you attach Ezreal as Fort Binvol to Inner Circle Companion, so they get a Fort Binvol. Does it state... Well, Azrael has a Fort Binvol because he has it on his war gear.
Yeah.
I don't know if the Inner Circle has their own saves.
Because rules are bad, I feel less bad about maybe robbing a Dark Angels player with their box.
Oh my god. Don't... Legally, we're not allowed to...
Hello, Oxy, by the way.
Hello, Oxy. They have a 3+ normal save? Got it.
Yeah. Plus, also, here's the thing, too. Oh my god, they're pretty. What is it? The Deathwing Knights. Let me find their profile again. Where is it? Here we go. They're pretty much just Custodian Guard with one they are Custodian Guard, but a little bit better. I just don't like how... Oh wait, no. Blah 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 blah.
To play, play.
Blah.
No durability, no damage.
Isn't there an
entire attachment about durability?
Yeah. which makes me sad because Custodes don't get that. They better get that.
I'm sure they will get something like that.
So happy crude armies will be good for now. Also sad the Night Maces went down to 2 damage. You mean the Mace of Absolution? I'm looking at it right now. Oh yeah, it was damage 3. And it doesn't have anything like sustained hits or anything like that. It's kind of dumb. And I'm wondering though, the relic weapon, can that be for, is that just for the Nightmaster? Am I going to replace? Oh yeah. That's kind of stupid. Why would I want to use a power weapon? It's just one more attack with less damage and more AP. I'd rather use the Mace of Absolution. And oh yeah, I wonder. I know Johnson. I need to read his thing. What he can attach you? Yeah, it doesn't say what he can attach. It was like, wait, can I use the Deathwing? Not the Deathwing. The stuck at 5 max squad is funny. I mean, weren't Deathwing Knights always capped at 5? You really are punching down Dark
Makes sense
Angels.
to me.
Yeah, I know GW doesn't know how to do a good launch.
They've gotten better, but it's
Still terrible. Cough, cough. The book release. Cough, cough. Got scalped to high heaven. Maybe now I'm just hoping like what a couple of people said earlier. Now that the rules have been leaked, hopefully people are canceling their Deathwing pre-order, their box pre-order, because I'm already seeing people on the Reddit saying they're canceling their pre-order. They're saying they're just gonna wait now for the stuff to come out individually.
a damn shame.
Damn shame. Damn shame. That just means I get my box. Woohoo. Also, no new Ezekiel. Shut up. He's gonna get.
Yeah, Ezekiel is still in pewter.
Which is stupid.
Which I need to clarify for some of you fuckers in the Discord. By the way, we have a Discord. For some of you fuckers in the Discord, pewter is a metal.
Yes. The only pewter miniatures I like are Battletech miniatures. That's it. GW miniatures are terrible in pewter.
I mean, I got a Tech Marine with.
No, you can't pre-order the box officially until tomorrow. But I just called my LGS and said, "Hey, can I get put down on the list for this?" And like, "Oh, you're the first person that called about it." God damn it! Now I have to buy it. So I have a Deathwing box. Hopefully, I get the box because the models are cool. The book is optional, but it's a cool book. It's a cool book, though. It's a very cool book.
Yeah, pewter. Did it autocorrect on Discord to say Peter?
I don't know. Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter. This model's made out of metal. Put it in a sock and robot star. We need that. We need that 4K screen.
Models. I mean, if you want to get them, Beast, then just get them. Do it. They are great models, though. Yes, they are. Rule of cool always wins. Not limited edition Templar's Codex. I mean, they're kind of. I feel like for the recent special edition codexes, cough, cough, Tyranids face for. Well, Tyranid's got the short end of the stick. Theirs was garbage. Which is why I need to get the new one, because the new one is also garbage. For the new Dark Angels Codex for 10th is just the same art as 9th edition. Specmaster and Talmaster getting the access sad? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
As Kit Bash Ezekiel, yep.
My main thing was I was hoping, because I knew Talmaster wasn't going to be the way it was. Not with us legendsing literally what the Talmaster is based off of. What I was hoping for was a Talonmaster upgrade kit to the Storm Speeders.
Yeah. But this is GW. They didn't think that far ahead.
You're right.
GW never has a good idea of what needs to be in stock. We've been over this multiple times. And also what people want. I forgot to rinse my one brush after last stream. So I need to rinse it right now in alcohol. My Dreadnought list will feast.
Based.
I mean, but we don't get Weapons of the Dork Age. There's a queue for the GW site. Oh, that's because Australia is about to queue up for it right now. And so is Kiwi Land. That's why. Their queue is region wide, which is stupid. I know how stalking works. So the guy at the local Warhammer store told me. How does it work? Inform us. Let's cover in nights ain't too bad. I might have known about this. They stock kits based on the That's a terrible way to do things.
Yeah. It's kind of cheeks.
Based on what's... Well, here's the thing. How can you tell what sold the previous 5 years really well if it didn't get support until that for that long?
Oh.
Okay, time to paint some gems because I found out that no matter what, the Custodes, their gems are all the same color. So what I gotta paint those the correct color. Let's go.
Let's go, gamers.
Let's fucking go. People with 30 Deathwing Knights are on pack. I wonder if it'll sell out in 3 minutes. Probably. Yeah. Although now that the scalpers know, hopefully that scalpers see that no one really wants the box, they're not going to try and scalp it. Or no buy the dorks. I truly don't know. That depends. What is your wallet telling you to do? If your wallet is saying yes, then do it. That is, I grabbed the wrong blue. I need Cantor. I need Caldor Ska. Ickbard wasn't in chat for the reveals, but Ickbard, what are your opinions on the Solar Auxilia reveal?
I'm a finna nut.
I was waiting for that. Yeah, the Solar Auxilia reveals. So nice. We all know that all the guard players for 40k and Horse Heresy are now going to be fighting each other. Stock is ready. Oh god. They added a thing to make sure bits can't log into the Warhammer's bot. Are they sure about that? Because yeah, that would mean everyone would have gotten their copy of the book. Costco hoodie goes hard. Yes, it does. The Costco drip. That glorious Costco drip. What a day today, yeah, I know. Andy streams. Where's got the vibe? Fat Electrician uploads.
Yeah,
so
he uploaded
did,
a new video today.
So did Habitual Line Crosser with Fat Electrician as a guest. And Oversimplified did put out 2 new videos.
And so did the Unsubscribed podcast.
So much shit to watch after stream. If I don't like stream late. Ain't your Necron's finally nice.
Good job, buddy.
It's about goddamn time.
No, we know he's been struggling on it.
Yeah. Go through that ducky. That one guy, TW. You want to know why I like Custodes? Is it because I like gold? And welcome that one guy. Do you play any other armies besides Custodes? Yes is a valid answer. And thank you for the follow too. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
We'll stream
absolute giga chattery.
Yeah, I know. That totally never happens. I don't stream incredibly late.
Never. No.
Orcs and Blood Angels. Nice. Got my ammo taking some death marks made it up.
Based.
And we're still waiting for Trazen to get a new model.
I want a model of him doing that man spreading.
Yes, I want that too. Thoughts on the AOS correlated that Grimbangs is demanded because their feet are exposed. I mean, it'll be good for kit bashing like most AOS models.
I like her base a lot.
I mean, you guys saw Twitch chat last night when they were showing the AOS stuff. Everyone was saying boring. Got enough models to do combat patrol for Grey Knight, Salamis, Tyrants, Votan. Nice.
Did I hear Votan?
Yes, Votan.
Yeah. Votan.
I don't understand why they did another Overlord instead of doing Trazen, Emethic, and Orkin. It was 5 a.m. Tempted to get into 40k just so I can be that one salty orc player. What do you mean? You're an orc player. You're supposed to have fun.
No. So by the way, we have some friends playing in LVO today, so we're rooting for them.
Who?
Yeah, Marky and the boys.
Yeah. What lists are they playing?
I do not know. I know a friend of mine who I know you would like, but you haven't met him
New
yet.
Starties and honest videos. God dang it! Stop it with all the videos. Too much shit I gotta watch today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I will have salt, no fun. Then you're not a very good orcs players. No, I'm not gonna say it again. Just because he's the way you said that.
Yeah. We're not talking about your Tapacios. Not my fault you spelt it that way, you harlot.
I need a Necron monolith. Yes, you do.
Yes, the monolith is based.
Or hear me out. Hear me out.
What are you, an otter?
No, I'm not that kind of VTuber.
Andy, do you know this person at all, or?
They showed up last night. They're just
So they're
memeing.
new.
Yes, they're memeing.
Got it.
Get the giant 4-year-old Necron crab. Phantom and Skinny Toy. Oh yeah, I heard that. It's funny.
Yeah, it's weird. Why would they
Oof.
ever consider it like anything worth like looking at?
I don't know. They need a distraction from the failure that is their most special operation.
Special military operation.
My special military operation.
My special needs operation.
Also, Necron crab. I tried to get it 3D printed, but too big. That's what she said.
Oh, I can't fit it all. Oh.
But yeah. Also, when does isn't the Vermintide like alpha test today or something?
I don't know. Is there a new Vermintide game?
No, Vermintide 2. The Left 4 Dead mode.
Ah.
Where you get to play as the funny rats. 2 Bradleys took out a T90. Yeah, I know. You could not destroy T90. Destroyed by Bradley, something that isn't meant to destroy a T90.
You could not destroy T90. Are you sure about that?
What, David? That caused brain rot and porn. What's so many episodes? What's your favorite AOS army?
Dwarves.
Well, if I played Age of Sigmar, it would be the funny rats. But unfortunately, GW has been kind of neglecting them to get new models. Powder, okay? Give me a second, you crack addict.
Favorite? The Bone Boys? That's fair. That's fair. Bone Boys is a fair option.
I mean, I kind of want to get what's his name? Their like big model, whatever he's called, for the bone boys. Damn it, I can't remember. He's on with the big spellbook and he's a giant skeleton. Yes, the Pope. The skeleton pope.
走れソリよ
Nagash,
風
yes.
のように月見
Hey
肌
babe,
を
let me have a go at that Nagash.
Gas is such a cool model. Only thing that kind of irks me is that his face looks a bit goofy. Or that could just be the way GW painted his face, because, you know,
GW sometimes fails at their painting.
Yes. They revealed the meaty grippers. There's already one right here. We stand. That's gonna have to be highly fixed again. You can paint them. No. I ain't that kind of streamer or VTuber. I've said it time and time again. Getting a blueprint on how to turn the cash into a giant silent king. Or I'm waiting for all for listening to this past the boredom. Have you, I don't know, tried not being over encumbered on Fallout 4?
Scientifically impossible.
I mean, I'm sure you don't need those hundreds of rounds of 9mm, but I mean, you might need it actually.
And ammo doesn't weigh anything in out of survival mode.
I have not played Fallout in a while. Terminator
Yes, that
Chaplain
is very
helmet,
evident.
yeah. No, the biggest failure was the Terminator Chaplain itself. It looked nothing like a Terminator Chaplain.
Hashtag fat shame all chaplains in Terminator armor.
No, like I said, that one literally just looks like the Chaplain ate the Chaplain on bike ate the bike. They didn't put any effort into it like all the other ones.
Ammo does weigh in Fallout? What are you talking about? Like in survival mode it does. In like normal mode it doesn't.
Yeah, like why couldn't they make the Terminator Chaplain an updated version of this one? This one's way cooler.
What models are we painting? Handy's painting his Terminators. I'm currently fixing Meat Terrian.
Yeah. Biggest
And
fail
you're a
is Red
newbie,
Knight.
so you don't know this. I made my Mortarion model look like he was made entirely out of raw meat.
I said 76. Like an actual skull. Don't show feet. What? Why are we here then? For the brain rot and the stupid opinions. That's why.
For my based opinions, you mean? And for us to make fun of Rooster Teeth. Yes, Jamie, Meat Terrian. Currently being fixed.
What are you fixing about him?
He fell,
Yeah.
so he popped off his base, his
Oof.
arms went full Abaddon, and his wings fell off.
Yeah, I am painting these Alaris Terminators, as you can tell.
Ruby Bazinga, am I right, Ifgabard?
I love
He's
Meat
gotta-
Terrian.
You
Use
gotta
the
insert
ape.
the bass guitar going down 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 down
The
down.
ape fixes all. You mean the Gorilla Glue?
That's what I'm currently using.
I just use like basic brand like Siona Super Glue. Based opinions. Say the faceless voice. I mean,
Baseless. I
I've
used to
already
be
said
on a
this
YouTube channel full
yesterday.
of battle reports.
I already said this yesterday. In the eyes of the God Emperor, we don't care what's between your legs. Your pronouns are rations, meat shield, expendable, and many more that I can't remember because there's tons. Yeah, illustrated son.
Yeah, I'm not a faceless person. I've made YouTube videos that have my face. That's your answer, but what about this newcomer I've never met? Duet. The reason you didn't meet me is because I was playing D&D during the reveals, so I couldn't join Handy. I am a regular on this stream.
Yes, he is the co-host pretty much.
Handy is one of my homies, and he lets me on. I'm here to make him look smarter and prettier. And I do that job. damn well.
I'm their boss. No, you're not. You're the person that literally liked anime so much you decided to move to Japan to teach English. That's why in the Discord you have the role King of the Weebs.
Ick, are you proud of me? On Sunday I was playing Kill Team with my cousin and one shot of CSM. That is amazing, Jamie. I am proud of you.
Unhandy. You're a part of the funding, David. The videos also help too. You want to know something interesting?
Sure.
I have found out that for my streams, just like for the ad revenue, I get just about like half as much as I do on my videos.
Interesting. So you're telling me we're gonna
It's
see
all
you
about the
stream
watch
more
time.
often.
I mean, I already stream like 3 days a week. Remember their first name? Oh, fine. My first name is Tim. Okay, Richard.
By their first names, huh? My name is Dick Duet.
Except basic face screens. You mean Ultra Smurfs? Nobody likes the Ultra Smurfs, especially after what's his name did to them. I can always forget his name.
Matt Ward.
Yes, Matt Ward.
We can vibe with Gilman though. He's kind of cool.
Yeah. That YouTube will suppress long form content if you don't upload shorts. What?
It's the meta.
What kind of bullshit is that? So what you're saying is I have to go back through all my old videos, grab the funniest moments, upload them as shorts,
Yes.
and then more work. Screw you, YouTube. Stop trying to be like shit talk.
Who's Rick?
Now with only shorts. Yeah, I know. It's annoying.
Hot sauce. Oh yeah, Tabasco.
Oh, Josie played. Yeah, I know. I'm still looking for a fucking job. I mean, I got a job offer, but they're like, you have to move 6 hours away from where you currently live. Fuck no. And also the pay was like barely above minimum wage.
Maybe something slightly more. Oh yeah, Frank's Red Hot. Frank's Red Hot duet. If you don't like Frank's Red Hot, I will kick you from the server. I'll kick you from life.
I mean, if you have a Bucky's nearby and you're brave, get the Carolina Reaper and Scorpion X hot sauce. That's what I use.
What's up, Lisa?
Hello, Lisa. I am watching you on YouTube now.
Based.
Awesome. I guess I'll probably upload some funny moments from my old videos. Where a guy fixes pianos, watch.
So what I'm hearing is, Andy, what
What?
I'm hearing is this. You're gonna re-upload the internet etiquette video we did, but only in only on the
segments.
YouTube Shorts.
I mean, I could do that, but it's kind of old video, but whatever. Real S tier hot sauces, sriracha, Frank's. Sriracha, not so much anymore because they completely screwed out their original pepper supplier and it doesn't taste the same anymore.
Really?
Yep. Because the one that you always supply their peppers was Underwood Farms. So what happened was that the original creator of Sriracha was good friends like with the guy who owned Underwood Farms, and then when the original guy that owned it gave it to his son, the son was a dick and said, "We want the peppers for cheaper, although you've given us literally helped us build what we are." They said, "No, we're not giving you them for cheaper." He's like, "Okay, fine, I'll go to someone else." And they're like, "Okay." And then so that completely screwed over everything for them. And then Underwood Farms is like, they didn't brand Sriracha. It wasn't trademarked because it's just a hot sauce. Let's make our own using our peppers. And so that's what they did.
It's actually perfect, Ickbard. Yeah, it is a perfect idea. Look at, I have both now. Got two handies now. Oh, man. Also, thank you, David, for the gifted membership.
Yes, thank you.
Jamie is now able to hang out in the based chat. If you guys want to see some exclusive chatting, hear some ideas, or just be part of the more tight-knit community, we do have a Discord, and the Discord also has a channel dedicated to our Custodian members, our paying members.
You mean the shield captains, custodian shield captains?
Indeed, my friend, indeed.
And David's the only one above that. I forget what I called it.
There's the Swiss bank account.
No, there's the second tier. I forget what I called it. I don't remember. I'm stupid. I don't even remember my own members tier is Custodian Captain Commander. Custodian Captain Commander. So we are still the Custodians. Yes, I know. You were the one that came up with that beast. Is there a meme section? Yes, there's a meme section. That is literally the most active part of the Discord is the memes.
There's no meme section in the Custodian chat, in the Shield Captain chat. But there is a dedicated model server, a model section of the server for paying members, so they can get direct feedback from Handy and I and others who are part of that more tight-knit part of the community for more specific questionnaires. It's definitely easier to get a hold of us on that part of the server.
Yeah. Okay, so that's blue, that's blue, that's blue, that's a blue, that's a blue, that's blue. Paint that a bit more. Overlord in the jar.
Yes.
What if I want to be a blade champion? Then I'd have to make another membership tier.
If you can afford it, we'll make it.
The thing is, though, blade champion's a title. It's not like an actual rank for Custodes.
The hell is a Brian? No, there are no fate picks, Duet. I don't want to help your thing. Yes, Jamie. Sorry, I saw your message. I do still have that Overlord in a jar. Alrighty, one guy. You have a good one.
Yeah, later. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you for being here. Absolute Giga Chad.
Gotta carefully paint the gems in.
Where is Jar Lord? He's on my hobby desk.
I want to be a lock warden. Let me see. That's not a part of. That's not one of the ranks either. I literally have I can read off the
ranks. And the Meatarian Kiss. I feel like there would be a Bubble Boy problem if we did that.
I think that's before their time.
You know, starring Pauly Shore, Bubble Boy.
Let me pull up the Custodes ranks because I have these saved. I don't remember which one I have them where I have them saved, but I know I have them saved. Let's see. Did I maybe throw it under the AUG tab where I had all the AUG stuff? Nope. Put under stream stuff. No, 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 no. Fuck, where is it?
You get food, be back later. Have fun, Beast.
Yeah. Fuck, where did I put it?
I don't know. Up your button around
I
the
gotta
corner.
find it. Here we go.
All right, I
Here
have
it is.
repaired Meat Tarrigan.
So where is it? Fuck, where is it? Where's the thing? No, I don't. I need their
I
ranks.
don't know who that is, nor do I care. I just want them to smooch.
Okay, so we have, let's see, Field Captain, Captain Commander, Aquila Commander, Supreme Castellan, Lictor, Prefect,
Barely even know her.
Proconsul, Tribune, Custodian Tribunate, and then Captain General. Blade Champion's just a title.
Hands are covered in glue. Hold this one for me.
Of those who seek out the enemy leaders. And now you know more about the Custodes.
And he says no.
Right. I got a bunch of glue to clean off my hands. I'll be back in a moment
Block
or five.
Warden was a rank. It wasn't TTS. I don't think that's a rank, but pretty sure it's right here. Let's see.
Sure, Oxy. Go ahead and write it out. I'll come back and answer it in a little bit.
It's not showing Lock Warden as a rank anywhere. Lock Warden. Custodes. Nuts. That's just the Master of the Shadowkeeper is what you're called. Pretty sure. Yeah, I know. Leader of the Shadowkeepers. That would have to be an entirely different, like, that would be only available for one person. Hey, sup, Clan Wolf? When did I come back to Twitch? Never mind. Yeah, I have been on Twitch for a while, and welcome back, Clan Wolf. They allowed dual streaming again, so I came back. That's one of the reasons. It's like, oh, I can dual stream because I know some people prefer. Yes, Twitch can see this chat, but they can't see this chat. Well, they can see it on the screen on the left. Welcome back, Wolf. You can see the YouTube chat. Yeah. How you been, Wolf? Long time no talk. And Ickbird will be back, so he'll probably say hello too. Because I know some people like Twitch better than YouTube, so since dual streaming is allowed, and with the recent news that Twitch is not profitable anymore, it's like, oh, might as well do it. Codex, what's your question? Yeah. I've been streaming back on YouTube, I think, back on Twitch since I think December, if I remember correctly, is when I started to do it again. Good shit, kind of spinning in circles. Ah, okay. Well, I hope things get better for you. Okay. So that's done. The gems have all been painted. Well, some gems haven't. How you been? I have been good. I am, except for the part where I've been like stuck in my house for the past week because of weather conditions. I've been good. I've been painting these Terminators since last year. I can say that because I have been painting them since December. And the new TOS for the new TOS for Twitch dropped YouTube streaming and give the VTuber mask. No. No. They backtracked that so hard. Custodes look dope. Thank you. I've been working so dang hard on these guys, so I'd hope they would. I just realized too, I probably need to upload it since last year. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna upload on Sunday. This coming Sunday on YouTube. A new video is gonna be uploaded. Woohoo! Yeah. Which paint was I gonna grab? Fuck. Get them Imperial drip. I mean, yeah, I do. The Costco drip. I got that Costco drip. Let's see. Gold. Look at my Blade Champion. It's not linked. Which I know disappoints you. Sup, Blank? How are you? Welcome back. Ugh. Okay, okay. I need to mix up some more gold. And I need to do a couple little fixes. And stop the creative loophole of I show. Yeah, I know. Well, no, they backtracked that. You can't do it anymore now. The meme lists are gonna make. No, I didn't see it. Gonna try my hand on them unloved sons. Which ones are those? Did GW change the old and new Marines to the same instead of like the Tech Marine where there's a new primary Tech Marine? Maybe keep updating points. It didn't. Primary mentioned. Yeah, so there's still the old Tech Marine. You can still use that, but like they end 1,000 Suns. 24 group tanks and one mech. It's 1k points. You can use the old one, but they intend to make you use the new one because that's what GW is doing. God, I keep forgetting to. Ugh, I hate this thing. I keep forgetting to soak it in rubbing alcohol to clean it off after streams. I mean, such a pain in the ass just to do this. 1, 2. Womp womp rules. These are all getting sealed up. Shit. Win bikes? Never. Paint bikes. Which bikes? 8,000 points in Custodes. It's not that difficult to do that, honestly. 1, 2, 3. All painted, varnished, and done. Nice. I have 5,000 points. Still, custodian bikes. I have no clue. I'm gonna wait. Sons. Ugh. He sure is taking Ickbard a while to clean whatever he was cleaning. Still say the 30k custodian bikes are rare. Yeah, they are, but unfortunately, they're $85. I played a list TTS game with 6 of them of all bikes against Ickbard, and it was actually a lot of fun, that list. It's just too bad to play that list. It's expensive as fuck. Across the battlefield, Mach 5, but bring las cannons instead of bolters. Yeah, I know. Oh, I got it mixed up. I mean, look at all the places I got. I can probably also start doing some highlights. Welcome back. Clan Wolf has returned. You can zip across the battlefield. Yeah, I already read that. Whoops.
Alrighty, let's scroll up to see what Oxy wrote because I asked him to write that thing. Did GW change the old and new Marines to the same instead of Tech Marine? Then there's So yeah, basically it's this. Whether it's a Primaris Tech Marine or a Firstborn Tech Marine, they are the same functionally.
Disappointed. Where is my old pot of shade paint that is really
That's funny, Jamie. But yeah, so the whole I had a bunch of glue all over my fingers, so I had to go.
Shit. Oh, where did I put that pot of shade paint?
I don't know,
still haven't
somewhere
probably
between my
lost a whole
sentences
6
that I was
inches
trying to
to it.
make.
That shade paint. Oh, where is it? Where did it go? It's not in there. How about it go?
Always happy to help.
Where'd it go? Ugh. I really need that bottle of shade paint. Where did it go?
Up your butt and around the corner. Ooh. Get bodied, chump.
Rotated.
Did you tell Mrs. Ickbar to have a nice day? I left before you typed it. Hey, baby. YouTube chat is asking you to have a nice day.
I swear I threw that shade paint in this big box. Where did it go?
Up your butt and around the corner, bitch. Ooh.
The more you say it, the less funny it gets. Go. Fuck.
I swear to God, I go to get Arby's with Mrs. Ickbar because the place finally opened, and now she's getting all uppity asking for women's rights and shit. Now, can't fucking stand this shit. It wasn't funny the first time. I don't know, Jax. Comedy is subjective. Repeal the 19th.
There it is. I found it. Give me this. Dirty old shade paint. Time to shade all of the gems.
I want to prime some models, but I don't want to do it by hand. I don't want to do the brush on primer. And it's wet and cold outside, so I can't prime without, consequences.
Yeah, no, that's how I've been feeling this past week, stuck inside. Woohoo.
The term uppity always makes me laugh uncontrollably. Oxy, you need to be around black people or people from the hood. Uppity is a thing. Armagoncer as big as Space Marines want to appreciate that Tyranid chaff are 8 feet long and 6 to 7 feet tall. Oh, hell yeah. Well, Jax, I have an airbrush station, but it's not near my computer for obvious reasons. And I don't have any primer stuff. Women's
Hey,
rights.
guys.
Women's rights to do what? You're so right. Hey, Mrs. Ickbard, could you go check the freezer for some type of meat and yank out that meat?
Okay, does it matter?
No, you just gotta let me know so I know what
Your meat?
on stream.
No.
Oh, I know I'm from Texas.
Hell yeah, Oxy. Someone is sleeping it on the porch. I live in an apartment. There is no porch.
The great
but yeah, if
state
you
of
could-
Tejas.
Tejas. Oh yeah, just whatever meat, just let me know so I can kind of do some background stuff. Thank you, baby. I love you. Yeah, Jax, I have a HyperX microphone. Pornhub music about to start.
Good digging. Well, then you're sleeping out on the front step. To the front step with you, Ickbard.
Told them. The front step. I don't want to get robbed.
Oh yeah, that's right. You still live in California.
Yeah. You pulled out Finch?
Finch.
Alright. I gotta figure out what the fuck to make for a site for that.
Anything from your D&D book that you can cook?
I don't know. He's about to get his character leveled up. That is the most geeky way of saying having sex.
Yeah, dang it. So that lady. Oh my god, we're still on this. All the new Call of Duty weapons are California compliant. Ugh.
Ew.
California compliant firearms. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Fucking disgusting.
I don't give a shit about COD. Yeah, I know, same.
Yeah. Bass is a much better fish.
Ah. As Badger said, the reason why California doesn't like basements is that another place to put your AR.
That's also very fair, Clan Wolf.
Stove 762. Oh yeah, you know the meme they had in the video, my home is a tomb for home intruders and federal agents thing.
Yes.
That's an actual doormat you could buy.
Oh, that's so good.
The guy that makes those comics, he made it into a doormat for people to buy. The Great Cheese State. That's Wisconsin, right? I don't know what the Great Cheese State is.
Well, they're not known as the Great Cheese State, but Wisconsin is the place of cheese.
Too much hate. No, 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 no. Yeah.
What's up, Skeleton? It
Hello,
goes well.
Skeleton, how are you? Welcome back. Yeah.
You accept the Frozen Tundra and Title Town are up. I like to just say that's, that's where Red Letter Media hangs out.
Gonna be home for the evening. Nice.
Based.
Glad you have chosen us as your wind down from that 12-hour shift.
Let's talk about that grind set, ladies and gentlemen. Why you should never take a break.
Sounded like a Japanese company over there, Eric Bard.
Do you even Japanese, bro? God, I just watched a dude cut down a tree using only 12 gauge shotgun shells.
America. The great state of Wisconsin, where they try and throw mirrors in prison, persons, and them.
But we don't talk about that.
For people who aren't able to eat while on the clock. Okay. That's what? This is also the printed picture of his tweet. I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
The tweet thing, I don't know. I know that's a thing that happens in England and Australia, If it's happening in America, it has to be a blue state.
Yeah. I mean, didn't you know you can't say anything bad about your emperor? I mean, governor.
Wasn't there that faked coup attempt to arrest a bunch of Boogaloo boys?
Yes. It did not hold up in court, if I remember correctly.
I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to it, so I hope it didn't. If it was faked, I hope it didn't.
Well, I don't know. They usually like to come up with bullshit charges to pin on people.
That's true. A lot of very vague things. The super tweet?
Look, I have no idea what the hell that is.
Skeleton, that happens a lot actually.
What doesn't the government fake nowadays? Yeah, I know.
I don't know. There's a joke to be made, but I know Handy won't want me to say it.
It depends. What is said joke? You can message to me in Discord.
Bard Handy, why are you pinging me?
Why are you pinging me?
IRS knocks on my door. We asked to move this bitch on. The shit does not look good on paper. Oh, that's great. That's great. Yeah, that's probably the ATF wondering why the fuck it's like that.
Yeah, and speaking of the ATF, apparently there's going to be a Supreme Court case soon that may tell the ATF to completely go shove it.
Oh, that'd be so great. And then
Yeah.
Brandon Herrera wouldn't have anything to have a platform for.
No, he still would because all the people that want to take away guns.
Fair. I threw the thing in our Illuminati chat.
Let me see the Illuminati message. Yes, please don't.
Yeah, that's what I said. I told you I wasn't going to say it.
Yes, they have been recently, which is nice. This would be more the nail in the coffin saying you can't make shit up because it wasn't passed by Congress, which is what they're doing.
Yeah, they can't arbitrarily change a decision thing.
Finished a game of Company Heroes 2 with a guy that appreciated the German army a little bit too much for his about oof.
Oh no, you hate to see it. It's terrible because, they're so very rare, but once they're finally there, you have to go, fuck. You have to deal with it. And then you have like 20 motherfuckers jumping on your back going, see, I told you, all of them, when it's really just like one fucker.
Yep.
The ATF spans state legislature. State legislature will then be pushed, and then people will bring it up to higher courts, and then it'll be Congress and congressional and senatorial hearings.
You mean like
there was a guy who went by guns. There was a guy who went by, to quote, on the ITC match. I believe it was ITC. registered under an Austrian painter, dressed up like Hitler and played Warhammer. Spain had rules about, or Spain has laws specifically about banning people because of their political beliefs can actually result in you being in trouble with the law. Oh, David, they didn't have to saw down your penis, at least. That's good to know. I did not see it, but I read the synopsis about it, Dial. So yeah, but yeah, guns. So they couldn't kick him out because they were worried about actual legal ramifications. And that's why they didn't do anything about it. Otherwise, he would have been gone. However, it got spun as, see, this is normal. This is normal, guys.
I think he's talking about the video where the ATF agent tried to get into someone's house when they didn't have a warrant.
Yes, I know you're talking. Yes.
And they were refusing to leave, and so the cops told him he didn't have a warrant to leave, and he refused to leave, so he got tased.
Me being kicked out of California because I'm always open carrying 2 guns. There's very few places where I'll be real with you, Jamie. Open carry is a legal thing. States that don't allow it, it is kind of unconstitutional, but like a very light blot on the Second Amendment compared to a lot of other things.
Like magazine
it's also kind
capacity bans that don't do jack
it's
shit.
Also kind of it's kind of trashy to open carry wherever you go.
Yeah.
Like long rifles mainly. Every gun law that exists is unconstitutional. Jax, you are 100% accurate and correct. So, just saying, Jamie, if you ever come to America and you're like, I want to be like a cowboy, baby, just know, if you're going to carry like a long rifle on you and open carry in a state that allows it, regardless of the fact of if it should be allowed wherever, you're going to be kind of that guy. It's kind of a weird thing to do.
Move to Kentucky, civilians can have full auto.
I have a friend who lives in Kentucky. He has like 4,000 to 5,000 points of guard, and basically they all get together and they basically pick up an entire
BMG revolver.
The wrist breaker.
Well, I mean, people do know that there is. I don't think there's a 50 BMG revolver because 50 BMG is the 50 caliber rifle cartridge. You're thinking of 50 AE.
I don't give a shit. Do I look like I know guns?
I don't know. Do you?
No.
What kind of American are you then? Like
American
the Boog movie that I hope fails miserably.
Yeah, but we all want to be Fat Damon.
Yes.
Or a street sweeper. Let them civvies know. The street sweeper, the police gun. Apparently, it's trash.
Which one's that again?
It's like the riot shotgun.
Oh yeah, wait, didn't Brandon Herrera do a video for that?
He did a video on a different cop gun.
I mean, I just saw the thumbnail and I knew, like, yeah, that thing's shit. But I mean, that less lethal full auto 22 is pretty cool. Too good to not own. Yeah, but it's not exactly very good of a firearm. There are just a multitude of dumbasses in government that should not be. You heard there's one guy that said he wants to remove the Statue of Liberty, right?
Yes.
And people were like, how the hell did he get into a position of power? Why do we keep letting these idiots get into a position of power?
Okay, so I'm gonna do a little test right now. I'm gonna do a little test. This is mainly for Americans, but for our international Giga Chads out there, you're free to enter in. What state has actual jurisdiction over the Statue of Liberty? Yes, Skeleton. Statue of Liberty was a gift from the French. Yeah, which fine, Jamie, Mr. Fucking behold a man over here. What US state has is the Statue of Liberty in? So far we have two answers. I'm not going to give anything yet because I know we have more Americans in the chat. I want to give that opportunity for that one motherfucker with the wireless headphones who's like 5 feet away from his bedroom where his room where he can type the answer in is. Jax Googled it. Yep. Not Georgia. You're right. It is in the boundaries of New Jersey, but New York pays all the upkeep.
Oh, Badger. I'm gonna come back.
Badger. So yeah, it is. New York pays for it officially. My understanding, the maintenance of the actual island itself and everything, but it's located in Jersey. If the person who wanted to remove the Statue of Liberty knew that it was actually located in Jersey, I'd be like, fine, I'll entertain you. But I doubt he even knows that. Oxy coming in with the Rhode Island. That is a bold guess, my friend, but no. You've been in and out this whole time trying to find a bits for an Imhotep Kit Bash based.
Nice. Ruin
New York on its way to ruin non-New York states. I'll be real with you. So when my mom was a little kid,
California's already doing that job.
She and her family were visiting New York. However, it was cheaper to park in New Jersey and then take a ferry. You knew you were outside of Jersey and into New York when it stopped smelling bad. Mind you, she was there during the time when they were putting apartments in New Jersey over abandoned waste facilities that caused a bunch of kids to get cancer.
Government. Woo-hoo.
That's why whenever I bring up New Jersey, there was a joke by Nice Peter. We talked about, New Jersey, the land of prestige and cleanliness. Skill issue. You can't just skill issue kids getting cancer, David.
Yeah,
That's how you get removed. That's how you get silenced by the government.
Government. Take a parking lot or something.
Well, that was our goal in Iran, right?
No, that's Yemen right now, I'm pretty sure. They did the one cardinal sin. They touched the boats.
God, if there's one thing I regret about unprivating my Twitter account, it's that I'm getting random bots to follow me, and I hate it.
Mine's not private. I don't even get any followers. Woohoo.
I remember the first time I ever went to New York from the ocean. The first thing I saw before any buildings in the horizon was the color of the sky. That direction, it was dirty brown. The smog was staining the sky. Yes.
Oh, that's how it's like in California and LA too, and San Francisco.
Mainly LA. LA got a lot better, but in the 70s, my God. David, it was the FBI, but good try.
Well, actually, no, it's still not better because you know Catalina Island, right?
Yeah, I went there for my senior trip.
Yeah, you can see the smog, like how bad LA looks from Catalina.
Yes, and I agree with you. I'm not saying it's fucking gone. I'm saying that it's way better, especially when they actually started taking steps to fix it.
I know, the smog was so you can see the ground we're landing, got on the runway.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just part of me kind of misses LA purely because all the places I would go to are there's nothing like it where I live now. No more railroad club, no more train store, no more Warhammer Cafe LA.
For
My
ICE vehicles in New York, I knew there was a driving tax for specific lanes in congested parts of New York, not specifically for ICE vehicles.
in New York City for 4 days, I feel like it half my lifespan.
I had a person a friend in school. She talked about how for it was a music trip because Carnegie Hall, some symposium, all that shit, whatever the fuck. Um, and she was part of like various band stuff. So her parents paid for the ticket to go, and they were given a budget of like $5 a day for food. They didn't realize how everything was so expensive. This because we're in Bumblefuck, California. We're up in fuck, I forget what county it was. It's a very rural county. Plumas County. Very rare, a rural county in California. Population was like 2,000. The elevation was 4,000. That's the size of the town I was living in.
Massachusetts.
And yeah, Massachusetts, it is swag. They were in New York. It was $4 for an apple in New York in like 2010.
Woohoo. Because reasons. Ugh. Shit. Well, that's a new one.
You've never heard it before?
Nope, never heard that.
It's that's the first way I saw it put. You didn't stay in Boston State with some distant relevance. Fair enough. Opinions on the Primaris Scouts. I have exactly one
I
opinion.
have none of them.
My one opinion is I don't know dick about them, and that tells me that I may not be interested in buying or running them.
Gonna be interesting though. Next Thursday is the balanced data slate.
I'm excited.
I'm excited too. I wonder if they're gonna like, oh wait, we fucked something up in the Dark Angels Codex. We need to fix it.
I'm just hoping they fix. So here's my Andy. Do you have a wish list of fixes? Because I have one, and I'm ready
Yes, my wish list is unfuck Custodes and Imperial Knights because they fucked my other army.
to go. No, give tangible things. Those are your hopes. What are the wish list like fixes?
Well, give Big Knights Overwatch again.
Titanic,
Let me
Overwatch,
have-
same.
Yeah, let me have my bondsman abilities back for the Big Knights too.
That be based.
And then another thing, what else? Point reductions, of course, for Knights. Custodes, let me have point reductions, please, and also fix some rules. Like make the army rule actually do something, or just give us a blanket 4-up feel no pain.
I could dig that. The 4-up feel no pain for Custodes. That's a bit too crazy. For me, I would want the Anvil Siege Force to have a replace a stratagem on there. Like half of them could be replaced, frankly. I'll replace a stratagem so it'd be like 1 CP, a unit counts as stationary, and have it be just all heavy weapons gain +1 to hit, or like all your weapons are considered heavy. You get a +1 to wound with heavy weapons. It doesn't have to be if it's already heavy. Yeah, Jax, it's not just the ice vehicles. For guard, I would like the ability to do orders with even if I'm battle shocked, because that's my army rule, and no other army rule is affected by being battle shocked or not, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, you know what? I wish they kept from 9th edition for Dark Angels. Remember how we didn't have to take morale tests? Make it so we don't have to take battle shock tests.
Oh, fuck that. No, you're taking battle shock tests.
What? You didn't like where Dark Angels didn't have to take morale tests?
That's not about the morale test or not. It's the fact that in 10th edition, morale tests are important. If you take away a big mechanic...
Cut out.
I stopped my sentence because I was about to split into two separate sentences at the same time and start over it. Battle shock is a big mechanic, and if you take that away, you then take away a core rule that works.
I just want point reductions for stuff, please.
Which is weird. I am of the unpopular opinion. I want point nerfs. I want it game wide. I want the shittier units, quote unquote shittier units, to be mostly unaffected. I want every all-star to be penalized somewhat. And I want points to go up in general, because there's a lot we can field, which is great, but it really drains resources on the game. For an example, Horus Heresy. When Horus Heresy 2 came out, we had a big points disparity, and you really saw, man, you can really field a lot of units. And now that we're in 10th edition, and we compare the points of Horus Heresy to 40k for as much as we can compare, we go, damn, I'm fielding as much in my 10th edition games as I am in Horus Heresy, a game that's meant to be about big fuck-off scale battles.
I mean, if they do that, make Custodes tougher, though. And also Knights.
Buddy, your T6, 2-up save, 3 wound, OC2 across everything. You have god tier things. It's mainly your vehicles that need to get better.
Yeah,
your infantry are already durable.
I like the large number of units. I don't. I like armies that have a small number of units I need used.
I like the large number of units to be the exception, not the rule. Running a 20-man of something Like right now, a 20-man unit squad is a really big fucking deal.
Fuck, I forgot to. Oh, I gotta. Fuck, I gotta paint that gem right there. Shit. You need to look at it.
Because it's very rare to see.
Yeah, devastating wounds do need a massive rework. I think we all can agree on that.
Oh no, Andy. Japanese Twitter doesn't look at American Twitter, and Japanese Twitter is now seeing all these Shinzo Abe have sex memes we've been making.
Oh no. What are they saying?
They're just reposting them and spamming them.
That's great. Oh, that is so great. Then there's the one where it's like, I am no longer asking nicely.
Are they back to making 9/11 jokes as if you weren't already doing it? Hey.
3 times the cost of anything else per point. Yeah, Mechanicus got shafted. I feel
Mechanicus did get shafted.
That kind of feels like, though, it's kind of feels like a Sins of the Past kind of thing. For 9th edition, maybe, for them. Just like how Knights will always pay for the Sins of the Past of 7th edition. They're too fucking sad to make a fun army. Yeah. It sucks what happened to Shinzo Abe. Rest in peace.
Why did the person shoot him?
I don't remember they explain why. They explained why, but I don't remember why. I think it was because like they didn't like him for something.
Been a 2nd point increase to the Custodes. David.
This motherfucker.
David.
Okay, if you're gonna increase the points, make them tougher. Give them an extra. No, give them an extra. Give them an extra. Give them an extra. Motherfucker, just let me finish. Give them an extra wound.
Don't need to blind ingot. He's making a 9/11 joke while parroting off of point stuff.
Yeah, I know. I'll joke that said again. Like, God damn it. Okay, that's funny, but it's bad at the same time. It got rerolls because it was twin linked.
And who said pipe weaponry in Fallout 4 was ass? He apparently took money from a cult the shooter's mother was in. She'd given all her money away to the cult, and the son shooter was pissed. Oh, so he took like a political donation from a cult?
Yeah, I guess.
He was part of a South Korean cult that right-leaning leaders of the world support. The fuck? Shinzo Abe was a cultist?
I mean, is that actually true, or is it just the shit that the crazy person that shot him was spouting?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it all confused, because it's like, the fuck? Yes, Skeleton, Shinzo Abe was literally rocking a t-shirt save. Go ahead and clip it. Too late for me to unsay it. The cult was lobbying the politician. He wasn't part of the cult. The cult was lobbying the dude. Okay.
Yeah, just like how American politics, lobbying. You think your vote means a damn? No. Unfortunate.
Jamie, there's no way people should believe that Jesus had an AR-15. He obviously would be alive still today.
God dang it, that joke.
Well, to be fair, if Jesus had an AR-15, he'd hand it to Peter, and Peter would have taken more than just an ear off of one of the Roman guards when they arrested Jesus in the Final Supper. Can we just say how based fucking Peter is, by the way?
I don't remember Sunday school, so...
Okay. So Peter, he's a fisherman. He's baller. He, during the Final Supper, like Jesus, like, you're gonna deny me 3 times. He goes, no, Jesus, I love you, Daddy. Insert vine boom here, whatever. And then the Romans come up, and Peter draws his sword and cuts off a motherfucker's ear, trying to kill him. And then Jesus like, dude, stop. Seriously, stop. No. Bad Peter. Squirts him with a little squirt bottle. And then they go, do you know this man? And then Peter goes, no, I did nothing. Don't know him. 3 times. Cut off a man's ear. Tried to kill a man because he loved Jesus. And I went, no, I don't know him. I just do this.
The original anti-government.
No, remember the Jews had it was the Jews who were mainly predominant culture, and the Jews in the Torah had a recipe in Hebrew that included honey and saps, and basically it was a way to make soap, and that was a gift from God that was given to them before they had their 40 years of traveling. So they had
this conversation when Ickbart is at the gate.
Hey, I'm gonna say, I brought up what I believe was the reality. Sure, there was some hyperbole in there about the spray bottle and all that shit, but fuck Jesus, you know how it'd be. And he'd be like, you said the thing. I went, hey, and then we high five and I go eat ice cream.
Start the music. Oh yeah, this. I remember this.
The daddy wasn't hyperbolic.
No.
I mean, it's father and daddy, interchangeable, right, guys?
Oh God. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you go there?
No. Would you rather it be me or someone else?
I have no clue.
Yes, Skeleton. Yes, they would. And then everyone who would think an upside-down gun is for Satan.
Okay, where is my tooth and coat paints? I need to paint a different gold. This is the one that's already been opened. I have 2 bottles of Dragon's Gold. Oh, this one's not. It's already been opened. This is my additional one.
More like Fool's Gold. Ha! Where's my sitcom, Netflix?
I don't know. Where is it? Oh, Netflix. Oh,
Netflix.
Oh yeah.
Do you know how much funny shit I would say?
When we were talking about how Warhammer scares people away. Good. I hope it does that for the Amazon show. Gatekeep, girl boss, gaslight.
Yes.
And outside.
Yes, Skeleton. Exactly. St. Peter's Glock. Welcome to St. Peter's Glock in Russia. Jamie, are you trying to imply
the horseshoe theory applies to the afterlife?
I mean, what if we just get isekai'd? There's also that too.
Oh my god! So there's been a meme on Reddit that's kind of had a resurgence that I've been loving. People have been demanding that John Brown, the guy who died storming a southern fort to free slaves, be isekai'd into a universe, because there's that trope in isekai anime
Oh yeah,
where there's just like slaves everywhere,
yeah.
and for him just immediately wake up and choose violence.
Doom music starts playing.
Yeah, and he's like, I used to say I've only had one life to live and one death to die. It seems, cock shotgun, it is not so.
Round 2. And Tooth and Coat's such a good paint range.
I'm gonna be walking back and forth because I need to start working on actual dinner.
Yay.
Chat, treat Handy well, or don't. I'm not your dad, unless you want to call me that.
Dang it. Poor cow cat. Well, he's not here anymore, so you'll just have to wait till he gets back. It's very similar without context. Ugh. Gotta get in time machine to go back and give Browning a bunch of AK-47s. I'm working 6 hours. Oof, yeah, you should probably go to sleep. And I just realized I need to paint some gems, some diamonds, or whatever the heck I should paint these. I don't know what color. Probably orange. Lot to a book. Through that duck, who did that? It was Oxy. Who threw that? Who the fuck threw that? Guns of the South. Guns of the South banjo starts playing. Please, I hope that did not just get in a weird spot, that paint, because my brush just went off a little bit. Okay, good. No gold paint got where I didn't need it to be. Awesome. Ooh. Good my god. I have been painting these lads for so long. I can't wait to paint something that'll only take me a week to paint. Possibly the Tyberos Kit Bash. I'm really feeling like painting the Tyberos Kit Bash since it's already primed. Next painting project had this one. I just said probably Tyberos. Probably Tyberos or maybe the Blade Wizard. I just want to paint like a singular miniature. It's like I have done so many large groups lately. Like 11 Sisters of Silence, then it was Valerian, then it's the Terminators. It's gonna do some. Every other mini is gonna be a single miniature or a group, like the Titan. No, that's gonna take a long time. No, something that doesn't need my airbrush. And yes, I know you're all gonna say, "Oh, you can paint a knight without an airbrush." Yes, but knowing how I paint, it would take me 2-3 months just to paint a singular knight. So no, none of that.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. They want to know how the kitty cat is.
She's still being a little shit. She has this habit of when we're walking around the hallway between like the living room and like basically the bedrooms and the bathroom, she'll run the long way and she'll go a full sprint. So sometimes she'll accidentally, she doesn't do it on purpose, she'll accidentally run head first into our ankles. This little
Well, it takes you 2 to 3
ball
months.
of fur.
Motherfucker, I upload a video almost every month. Sometimes I upload 2, sometimes 3. It just all depends, like, if I feel like this video will be fun to make.
And now I'm back to cooking.
Okay. We expect you to freehand designs on the arm panels of Titan. Checkers, yes. I'm gonna freehand checkers on it probably, unless I want to do the easy way out and use some stencils. Handy source. My source is fuck you. I made it the fuck up. My source is I made it the fuck up. No animator on your Titan. No, I'm not David. No. Like I said, I'm not David. My Weeb Knight? No, I don't. It's just called. I do not want to get judged by my game store manager for painting that, and also getting kicked out of the store. The server someone was. Yes, that's David. David's doing that. His weeb Cerastus Knights. I feed off of it. I mean, it's funny because you got a pretty good reaction out of Valrak. David after disappointment. Disappointed. Yeah, is it saved anywhere? I'm pretty sure David linked the stream. I don't remember where though. It wasn't clipped, but I was able to easily find it when he was looking over the community models. I'm back, bitch. I live, bitch. Welcome back, Beast. Ickbard is just prepping to dinner for him and his wife. Well, his fiance, soon to be wife. Oh. His wife. Have a screenshot of his reaction. I mean, the screenshot of the reaction is funny. It's better to have the actual clip because then you could actually show it to people. Be like, I made Valrak disappointed in me. Hooray. I made it, internet. I did the thing. My weeb nights are famous. Sink the knife in. I mean that one Japanese artist that did that. I made all the fem Primarchs. Internet. Yeah, them. Okay. I bought White Dwarf today. What was in it? What were the contents of White Dwarf? A dwarf. Got him. That was what. Got him. Okie dokie, let's see. What is the next thing I have to do? It is no longer white. Next thing I gotta do, let's see. So that gold has been painted. The gems have been done too. Well, except for those two, the diamond gems I gotta do. I need to do those actually. Almost full gore. And I said I wanted to paint them orange. Wild Rider. That's pink horror. Have another orange color.
I'm
That's
cooking
even simpler.
fish, motherfucker.
What kind of fish?
I don't know. Making fish, but we got the Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuit mix.
Oh,
So yeah, we're working on that together.
oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Orange nut.
Want me to ship some to you, homie?
Sure.
Oh
Please
hell yeah,
wild
brother.
red. Ah, fuck. Lost my grip.
Let
on it
him
when
cook.
flying.
Hell yeah, King. I do be cooking.
Who be cooking that meal?
And sure, Jax, I'm cooking tilapia.
Tilapia.
Tapatio?
Sriracha. I'm always in stock with Cheddar Bay biscuits. That's during my night. It's called I Had To because YouTube turns the service. I ain't getting banned on YouTube. I worked hard to build this empire. You can't take this from me. I built this empire. Gonna be an air fried salmon with white rice. Sounds good. Empire, we barely a kingdom. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, we're the empire of crispy wallets, of wallet burners. And whether you like it or not, you will be one of us eventually. You'll float too. What, David? One of us. One of us. When are we paint? When are you painting a dreadnought? Well, the problem is I can't go out and prime stuff yet, so no idea when, unfortunately. I would love to do my chaplain dreadnought, but there's no chaplain helmets that are big enough. Which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. They do still want to make my chaplain Leviathan dreadnought. And in this case, since it's a Dark Angels Leviathan, the Interrogator Chaplain Dreadnought. Oh, it's gonna look so cool. If I can just find a goddamn skull helmet that's big enough. Is to upscale an existing 3D print of a helmet? You could, but the problem is a lot of the 3D helmets like that I've seen do not look very good. And also I don't have a 3D printer. That would be for the eventual garage workshop, whenever the heck that I get that. But first would be before the 3D printer would be an airbrushing station. Because airbrushing takes priority. Really surprising for you of all people how. Yeah, I know. That's what everyone says. Okay, let's see. How many more gems do I gotta do? I think one more guy, and then I gotta hit these gems with some contrast. Well, the orange gems with contrast. Then it'll look so good. I mean, I probably could have actually used the darker color for these gems, but whatever. That's what the contrast paint is for, to darken it down a bit. Hopefully this contrast paint I have will darken it down a bit. It honestly should. If not, I have multiple contrast paints that can possibly unfuck it. All night, have a good one. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Skeleton. Have a good night.
I just
See
came back
you
to say
later.
goodbye, Skeleton. Also, they are called swai fillets. SWAI. Swai. It's a type of fish, apparently.
Wows.
Swouse.
Wows.
Swouse.
Oh, did you also hear that Russian Badger lost the Gamer Subs war?
Oh, he lost to that one lady?
Yes, because she's now the partial owner of the company.
Good for her. Alrighty, back to cooking the swai fillets.
Yeah.
Or the swouse fillets.
Ah, shit. Somehow orange paint got on my finger, and now I need to check my model. Son of a bitch. If I can kill turtles, Tortoise Gang. Dang it. Yep, there it is. I see it. So there was some on there. Gotta look over my entire dang. Oh. Damn it. I forgot to. I gotta color the gems with shade paint on their arms. I forgot about that on their grenade launcher arms. Okay, so it appears that the orange paint was already dry on my finger by the time I got to working on these things. Okay, time for more shade paint. Woohoo! First thing that comes up when I type in Swice, the fish is. What is it? What's the first thing that comes up? 4 reasons why you shouldn't eat it. Oh, well, Ickbrod will probably find that out when he gets back. Okay. Okay, time to do these gems. Well then, widespread antibiotics. Mislabeling and fraud. What's the fourth reason? All right, me go to sleep. Later, Beast. They didn't list the fourth reason. Why'd they say the four reasons then? They lied. That's only three reasons. Eat later. Have a good night. Must be one of those shitty chat GPT articles then if they didn't even list a fourth reason. It's in right handy. Oh, holy shit. Apparently it can be really toxic fish depending upon where it's from. Ah.
Who's a toxic motherfucker?
The fish you're preparing.
Oh,
It's pronounced SWI,
nice.
right? Or SWAI.
SWAI.
Ah, yes. So, Jax just found a thing for that. Why you shouldn't eat it.
Oh, lovely. Well, you know, if I get sick, I know I can talk to my local Safeway and, you know.
Get a huge payout.
Yeah.
Get some of them fat dollar bills.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Not sure Magma Draw Flame will do good for this. Or maybe Carabao Crimson. What do you think for Wild Rider Red? What should I use as a shade paint?
You got two examples to hold for me?
Should I do well, I mean, you can even see the damn gem on the thing. That's the little tiny gem right there. Let me zoom in on it. Little gem right there, the orange gem. Should I? Probably not this to shade it, honestly. Or should I just use good old Null Oil? Probably good old Null Oil, actually.
Fuck it, Null Oil.
Yep. When in doubt, Null Oil. Let's go.
Alright, back to the cooking.
Yes. My camera, I gotta fix it after stream. It's all fucked. I'm gonna just do it right now, actually. Because it's gonna annoy me if I don't. Camera back a teeny bit. Tighten it back up. I fixed it a little bit. And this. No, not that way. Dang it, I can't move it anymore that way. Shit. I fixed it. Okay, there we go. Ah, the fuck. Thank you, Lion Johnson. My ears. You didn't see no feet. Dang it. So loud.
Why the fuck are you fuckers trying to look at some motherfucker's feet?
Oh, my ears.
You got hit with the Brohan.
I got hit with the Rick Astley MLG. Ow. Fuck. Dang it.
Ooh, excuse me.
God damn it.
Protein shake is a good one.
Thank you, Lionel Johnson, for that. The potato chip. God dang it, my camera, it's all it's annoying me. It's not level. Fuck. Oh wait, I think I know why, because I accidentally did. It's got moved over earlier when I was doing stuff. Oh yeah, it did. Ugh, come on, stupid camera. Dang it. Camera, why? Okay, it's good enough. It's good. It's gonna get. Ugh. Okay, what was I gonna do? Ah, yes, null nail. Good old null nail. Where the hell did I put the good old null nail? It's still crooked. That's as good as it's gonna get. Can't do anything else because the boom arm won't go any further down. Where the fuck did I put the null nail? Oh, here it is. Really? Yeah. Find people good. Crisp a wallet. Good enough. Get back to painting. Paint! Paint! You will paint! Starts getting whipped. Damn microfiber. Get off of my paintbrush.
Why do they make the bad Germans uniform so cool? I don't know. Talk to fucking Hugo Boss. You're back, bitch.
Britney
What?
bitch. What?
No, my YouTube was so lagged. I just saw Beast's "I'm back, bitch."
That was
Yeah,
a while
no,
ago. He left.
I know. Like I've been looking at my stream on the Twitch. Yeah, Hugo Boss had good taste. It's a shame he was in the country he was in.
Good
And
old
on that
Nola.
note, I'm gonna go work on those biscuits.
Biscuits. Say what? I did. Sorry, I was so focused. Sorry. I was focused on painting that I forgot the most important part of streaming is that I have to talk. Ugh. I thought the sound went out. Yeah, sorry. I sometimes do that. Like, I get so focused when painting, I forget to say words.
Forgive him. He has autism.
Yes. Oh, this triggers my autism so hard.
Trigger me timbers.
Concentrate away, Picasso. If only I was as good a painter as him. I would make so much money. Rather, Mr. Ross. I will take that as a compliment because I like Bob Ross. But yeah, also in the most recent Lionel Trains catalog, they have Bob Ross stuff. So tempting.
Based.
Like, do I want the Bob Ross boxcar or do I want a Bob Ross water tower?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, the answer is yes. You want both.
Yes, the four horsemen of wholesomeness. What is it? Mr. Rogers, Bob Ross, and I can't remember
Crocodile
the other.
King.
Oh, yeah. Can't
Baby,
remember
you
who
used to
else.
have this T-shirt. We're trying to remember the four horsemen of wholesomeness. Bob Ross, Steve Irwin, Mr. Rogers, and whom?
Steve Irwin, Mr. Rogers, and then the individual who created the Muppets.
Oh, Jim Henson.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mrs. Ickbard used to have a shirt with all of them.
Yes, very.
It just doesn't fit. I have it. It just doesn't fit. And then I know you could switch out
Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers with another person. I forget who he was. A black guy. I don't know who he is.
Wholesome black man.
Yeah. He had some significance. I just can't remember his name.
Is it the guy who made the Super Soaker?
I don't think so. Oh, biscuits are burning.
And oh, the music stopped.
Mr. Rogers was not a sniper, fucker.
I mean, you could also probably replace it with the guy who played Steve on Blue's Clues. Ooh, okay, so let's see. So I have to do. I think all that stuff is highlighting. You're thinking of Jared from Subway. Your name is Jared. God damn it, South Park. Okay, what do I do now? What do I do, Lord? Okay, I think next is highlighting. So I need to ask myself, do I really want to do highlighting right now when I can only probably be streaming for another 2 hours? What could I even highlight? What parts should I highlight? Definitely not the goal, because I know I'm going to fuck it up when I start highlighting the black. Maybe honestly start highlighting the black. Okay, let's do that. Hidoki. So I need my Fenrisian Gray and Skaven Black Dinge. That's Eshin Gray. I have no clue what I used this for. I remember I used Esh and Gray for something on Valerian. I don't remember what. Give me a second. I need to go look at Valerian. Decided, fuck it. I'm just gonna grab Valerian and bring him over. Come on. Okay, let's see. Look at Valerian. I know I used Esh and Gray for something on him. I don't remember what. The fuck did I use on him that was Esh and Gray? 'Cause why else would I have it out? Okay, I know how to solve this problem. Let me go to the past stream when I was doing the highlights.
A red when you get out there.
Sure.
What the fuck was that? When I painted Valerian. Because this should greatly tell me what color I was using. Nope. Not that one. Be this trim. Must get to the part where I start highlighting. That's not what I'm highlighting. Still not highlighting. Still not highlighting. Okay, I think I'm highlighting right here. Is that Skaven Blood or is that Eshin? The fuck, I can't tell.
Okay,
No.
I got you.
Okay, I can see the pot. I just
wipe it off on the clothing. Don't take it.
It's definitely not this. It's definitely not Eshin Gray. What the fuck did I use Eshin Gray for?
Man, looking at all these highlights sure is the low light of the stream.
Hamburg Herd. Ha ha ha. So I did use Skaven Blight though. Now I just have to find it in this box of paint. Wait, no, it's not even in the box of paint. It's right here. So I use Skaven Blight initial. Oh wait, the fuck? I still have no clue what the fuck I used it for. This is going to annoy me to no end. I need to start when I'm painting stuff. I need to start like putting on screen. Okay, this is what I used for future reference.
Sounds like a good idea, buddy.
Yeah, I know it's a very good idea. I know I use these for highlight colors. Okay, well, let us begin with the Skaven Blight highlights. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me I am out of Skaven Blight. This is gonna suck if I am.
If you're out of Skaven White, we just end stream early, huh?
Probably. Don't. I know I had a second pot of it because I always buy doubles of them for just in case this happens because I know it always does. So I'm reading a thread right now about your childhood. What? Wanted to be fighter pilots. I couldn't do the bad eyesight, same as me. Low light.
I've been the low light of your life since you stumbled into this realm. Well, Oxy, that sounds like a you problem.
Skaven Blight. That's Storm Vermin for Mechanica Standard Gray. A blabbing back. This Skaven Blight? Yes, it is. Okay. So this one still has some in it, but it is kind of chunky. A little bit. But I can still use it. Just gonna need to be thinned a bit more.
No, Oxy, it really isn't.
Okay. Gotta thin this downtown. Thin it down. I need to do a check of something too, real quick. So let me put Scheme Blight Dinge right here. And then I look at it how it was on camera to make sure that this is Scheme Blight Dinge. Because it goes all the way up to the thing. So yeah, it is Scheme Blight Dinge. It's not Eshing Gray.
And I know that feel, Jack, 'cause I had a. I was interested in the Air Force because I thought planes were the fucking shit. And I went to study for criminal justice, and I had an interest in corrections. So we have a very interesting similarity, you and I.
I mean, if disabilities weren't a thing, I would love to be an engineer for a heritage railroad.
Oh, hell yeah.
Might not get paid that much, but out here, the pay where I live, that would be probably be enough to make a living off of it.
Why is the Air Force no longer a thing for to be the best? They have the most comfy chairs. Their officers get better bedding when there's joint ops going on.
I lost one of our jets.
No, the jet ejected one of our pilots.
No,
Pilot deemed
we
not
don't
necessary.
know where one of our jets is. We literally lost track of it.
Yeah, just
No,
like
he
all the broken
legitimately
arrows we
ejected our
lost.
guy.
Crazy.
One thing we
Whatever.
haven't been telling you, the reason why Handy has muscular dystrophy is because he's actually Mr. Universe, and he broke his limit too many times.
I sell a lot. I've sold a lot of stuff. And then also I have other sources of income too. It was bad computer code that caused the force ejection.
Yeah.
I think it was just the plane saying pilot deemed unnecessary. Because it's funnier.
Yeah.
And it was going to go all the way to do what it decided to want to do, like the stealth movie Stealth. Remember that corny movie?
No, actually, I don't.
F-35 is a piece of shit? Yeah. I mean, a lot of us have already determined that it's a piece of shit. It's just they've already dug their own grave by having to fund that piece of shit. I forget which dumbass senator it was that kept like pushing it. I mean, it may be a piece of shit, but a lot of other countries are falling for that piece of shit and want to buy it. Meanwhile, they'll never get our F-35, our F-22s.
This day has been too good. I've had too much fun. You okay, Guns?
Time to boot up League of
Oh,
Legends.
shit.
Oh no.
Guns, add me on League. I'll play. I'll play with you in the future. Maybe not immediately now because, stream.
Was N and F-35 brought to life for global profit? Yep.
Ooh, excuse me. Jesus Christ.
F-35 is, I mean, the F-22 is just a hangar queen right now. It just sits in a hangar looking pretty, waiting for a motherfucker to fuck around and then find out.
I wish they would.
Yeah. Would you intercept me? I'd intercept me.
intercept me. Same Guns. Guns, what's your League account? I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna add you now.
All I know is I am probably not going to be playing League anymore.
Yep, because of the invasive anti-cheat.
Yep.
Got it. What's your little tagline thing, little hashtag thing?
Let's put a fucking anti-cheat in the game for a game where there's not very much cheaters. What could totally go wrong? Oh wait, we lost most of our player base. Why the hell did that happen?
I'm excited for Smite 2, though.
Where player base go?
Andy, have you played Smite?
No, I don't want to.
Why?
I'm probably done with MOBAs after, like, once I'm completely done with League.
Oh, that's a damn shame.
I have been playing League since, like, 2011.
Yeah.
Time to move on.
All right, buddy. You do you. I'll respect it.
Time to move on and go back to playing Counter-Strike.
It's like poetry. It rhymes.
Return to tradition, play Counter-Strike.
Oh, hey, sweetie, I didn't get to get the opportunity. How was your Arby's for lunch? How was your Arby's? It was good.
Yeah, it was.
How was the dipping?
Dip.
Hell yeah, baby.
Based.
This is a part.
Other people in YouTube chat are saying hello to you, baby.
I need to finish 2 nights in by tomorrow for a 9 a.m. match. Rip me. Yeah, that's your own fault. Have fun. You dug that grave for yourself. Have fun.
Damn, Dave.
Damn, David, you live like this? Still here. No. I have no idea what you're talking about either.
Also, Guns, I'm waiting still.
It's AI. Pixar didn't happen. I am pretty sure you posted a photo in the Costodian chat.
Thank you, buddy.
Launch another
Okay, I sent
channel and
you a
finish
friend
soundbar
request.
content.
It's all good, Gun. It's all good. I think I need to refresh the YouTube because I'm not getting all the messages in.
Yeah, you sometimes have to do that. I've noticed that lately.
Yeah, like it's still not showing the initial joke Jax made. Duet, I'm gonna be real with you. Why are you so salty?
All these flavors, and you choose to be salty.
All these moods, and you chose to be a bitch.
Oof. Oh yeah, Ikbar, did you ever watch the One Piece Netflix adaptation?
No, no, I don't have any interest in it.
I didn't either, but it was decent. It was a fun watch if you just ignore if you know nothing about, turn off your brain about the anime.
Got it. And yeah, Guns, I know how it feels. I've had it happen where it just a game is going terribly. And it's like I have I have better things to do with my life.
Ever since I stopped playing ranked in League, my mood has been so much better.
I just never played it to begin with.
I did because I wanted the special skins, and also because my friends were the kind of egging on assholes that are like, "Oh, you're not in gold, ha ha ha, blah blah blah." Be the first one of the first ones in the friend group to get the gold this season. Or I would just like not even give a shit about ranked until like I found, okay, here's a sleeper pick that no one knows about. Let's go play like what, 30 games to get to gold or less. Okay, I'm done with the season. So, I mean, like when I first started League, it took me a while to get the gold, like 100 plus games. But as the years went on, it got easier and easier. I think I got to gold one time in like 15 games, just like spamming Ornn. Because that was when people were like, oh, he's so bad. And then like some people found like, oh, this is a broken interaction. Let's abuse the living shit out of it and not tell that many people. And that's the story how I got to gold playing only Ornn.
I like playing tanks because tanks make my heart happy.
Yes. They make the happy chemicals.
Indeed, they spark joy.
Tanks? World of Tanks.
I have been playing World of Warships recently. And it
How's
turns
that
out
going?
it's been going all right. I was watching a Russian Badger live stream, and he was talking about how he's gonna have a unique skin for a promotional thing. So I made a new account about a month ago, and
Galaxy.
And I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna get the New Mexico because that's what the Russian Badger skin's gonna be. And I was playing it, and I'm like, I see how this works. I'm not entirely impressed with it, but I keep getting nuked by these goddamn destroyers. Let's see what they're like. And it's like I'm playing an action movie whenever I play them. I'm constantly turning, I'm hitting the max throttle, I'm using consumables that make it so I can like overclock my engine and sometimes make my engine explode. I'm literally drifting around a motherfucker within like 30 feet of them, point blanking them with torpedoes. Shit's fucking baller.
Yeah, well, I am a Custodes player.
Yeah, Handy and I both play Custodes. Handy plays them much more than me. I have a collection that I gifted and repainted to Mrs. Ickbard. Oh yeah, and I don't hide behind islands. I just see where their guns are going, and I go the opposite direction.
Because I play battleships.
That's fair, Guns. That's fair.
You sunk my battleship.
Damn right. You just hate me because I'm pretty, Guns.
They hate us because they ain't us.
Because they anus.
Remember that movie, The Interview?
Yes.
North Korea threatening to go to war over a movie.
Isn't it great?
Yep, good time, good time.
No, Duet. In fact, your existence has been more of an annoyance. That's kind of base, Guns, not gonna lie. And Jax, yes, it is a possibility. Is it likely is the question you should ask.
Pretty got him.
Not great with torpedoes, more than understandable.
Problem is, if you want to do commission painting, you have to stand out from everyone else. Well, it's not that hard with all the quote-unquote pro painters on eBay. Ah, fuck. Okay, gun.
Get him, Gun. Boy, prank him, John. The silence offends Slanesh.
Sorry, I'm so focused on highlighting.
And I was having a conversation with Mrs. Zickbard that I didn't want on stream.
So a pro painter, so I guess I wouldn't be able to. I hope you realize I was making a joke. Should I feel like my put images on for annoyance? Okay. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? Mine hopefully isn't another weekend stuck inside.
For me, tomorrow
Ratio.
I'm playing some old school D&D, and Sunday I'm doing a test game for my stores tournament because I finally get to play instead of judge.
Woohoo! Painting Nights in Venetari Gabagoo. Anytime you say or type Venetari, you have to put Gabagoo at the end of it.
And you got to do the Italian hand.
Yeah, those is the rules.
Hearts of Iron 4, hell yeah.
Them's the rules, Gabagoo. Take care of the house, clean, buy stuff,
Based
wash.
guns.
Venetari Gabagoo. But now 2K game tomorrow using a new Tyranid list. Nice. I think since
Your
I
mouse
just did my
still set? I'm
taxes.
sorry, Guns. Oof. Taxes. Oof.
Remember, kids. Remember, kids. Taxation is theft. I
Mickey,
tried.
Donald, watch out! Taxation is theft.
I can't even put. I have to use this shitty black. I hate this pot of black paint. Which is the one I've already used. I thought I bought a new one. Which one's the one I've used already? Okay, this one's the one I've used already.
Oh no.
I found it, and now I gotta put a paper clip through the nozzle again because for some reason the black paint always like clogs up. It's annoying.
It's like sounding, but for your paints.
I have no idea what happened at your local Home Depot because I don't know where your local Home Depot is.
I believe Jax is in Nebraska.
I saw the ants pick up Nebraska. The mini killed it. What? How did we not hear about this?
That is based as fuck, Jax. Yeah, David, when in doubt, sound it out.
All over the internet. I didn't see it. I mean, the thing is, too, I don't really watch much news either.
It's wet outside.
Jesus Christ, woman.
What?
I'm just so in love with you.
People drove a bobcat around destroying cars.
Wait.
Wait, doesn't Nebraska have stand your ground laws? And also concealed carry? Because I'm gonna say, if it did, I'd imagine at least one person there had to be very pissed and didn't want to have their car get damaged. When they drew down on him. Tons of videos are there. Okay, I'll look it up after stream. Oh, all I know is that this is probably gonna be a lot of highlighting to do. And it's fucked up. Woohoo. Home Depot Bobcat Rampage. Okay. I will look that up. How to paint night trim. Have fun. Single aircraft curse I could have been. I don't know about a single one. I mean, a modern one. I don't know. Because there's a ton of logistics to keep a single strike group going.
Time to paint night trim. Good job, David. You paint that trim. I believe in you.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, God. Ugh. I just said have fun. What, you're not gonna have fun painting trim?
You piece of shit.
No, no, I'm not. This is why you use an airbrush. Home Depot last weekend too. Glad I didn't. I honestly don't like politics. They're both old as fuck, in all honesty. That's all I'll say.
And kind of cringe.
Yes. The only thing they're good for is making a tons of memes about them. That's it. Making fun of them. What I gotta say though is if the fucking geriatric wins again, I have lost all hope for this country.
Yeah. I haven't. I think it's just people are being misled, and it's easy to misinform folks, and it's easy to overinform and overwhelm people.
None of the issues
Sometimes folks are just too busy running uphill to realize why they're running uphill, because they got to keep up. And I don't fault them for it.
I mean, that's the end game plan. We've already had a few senators say that they might have to do that. I want whoever will make my stocks to go up win. Yes. That would be nice too.
Quite based.
And from what I understand, he's gonna probably, if he, let's be honest, he's gonna be the Republican candidate. His V pick is probably gonna be Rama Salami. Your offense to what? How many genders there? Look, man, I don't want to get canceled by the YouTube. It's better to keep politics out of like what is essentially just a Warhammer stream.
Yeah.
Let's just have Snoop Dogg for president. Hell no.
Nah.
Nah, we're gonna have Kanye West. Oh my god, that was so dumb. He went off the deep end. It was funny as hell.
And the funniest part is, if he went off the deep end, like 2 months later, everyone would have been, "Oh my god, Kanye's based. Oh my god." But he went off a little early.
I mean, he also kind of did the whole Nazi spiel too.
Yeah.
Even though I know there are a few people today that yeah. Timing is the most important thing, yes. The wizard always arrives when he is needed. Never too early, never too late. People were lying about Kanye until I watched him on. Yeah. You went off the deep end like Shia LaBeouf did.
That's the funny part. Shia LaBeouf, like compared to, you know, nowadays, his shit was pretty light. Oh,
Yeah, I
he
know.
he just stole someone's script and wore a bag saying he wasn't famous.
Meanwhile, whatever the heck, the Flash actor kidnaps people.
Ezra Miller.
Still gets to be in a movie.
Amber Turd gets to do it too.
Well, I mean, no, there was a lot of reshoots to get rid of her, a bunch of lines she had.
I'm not letting the truth get in the way of a meme.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure it was a dog that did that? That's a pretty big shit. Oh
Are
my
you
God,
sure?
just so many moments in that trial were hilarious. Just Johnny Depp like memeing on them. They just recap. Yeah, they should have, but they couldn't. But now that Johnny
Apparently,
Depp
Elon stepped in to make sure she didn't get got.
yeah, had to save his
Guys, remember,
ex-girlfriend.
Elon bought her a Mercy sexy cosplay outfit, and it was one of the most hilarious things for like 10 seconds. And everyone went, "Oh yeah, I see why people, I see why."
And then you remember she's a horrible person.
Yes.
Tried to ruin a man's career over false allegations.
Yeah, not very based things to do.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't like someone, don't ruin their lives. Just walk away from them.
Gotta get handicapped. Fuck, David.
What did David say?
My
Andy, my Strike Masters got Thanos snapped. Yeah, they
I
did.
know.
They did, Walrus. We were talking about that. I was sad that Talon Masters didn't get upgraded to Storm Speeders. And to be honest, I kind of want a couple of Storm Speeders. I feel like they're really neat.
I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of Dark Angels players right now aren't very happy. You must burn GW to the ground in Minecraft.
Yes, Father.
You know I'm right, Andy. I don't know. Are you right?
Are you left? Are you up or down?
Or are you on the Z axis? Why are we burning GW today? Hello, brother Titans. Dark Angels
Hello.
leaks.
Yeah, Dark Angels leaks, they don't look... There's a couple of things we suspected that we didn't want to be true, and they became true. And the Dark Angels aren't as killy with their namesake troops anymore, which feels bad for some folks, which I honestly understand.
Yes.
However, I think the killiness is coming from people's from the detachment abilities rather than the data sheets. So that's where I'm trying to put a little bit of caution towards it, whereas Handy is very much understandably upset about it.
We're about to go corn on GW. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Dark
Ooh.
Angels are totally loyalist. What? All never heard of that. All I know is Risen.
With 2 Z's.
God damn it! I knew you were gonna do that.
Don't give me the layup for it then.
Dang it. Oh, I hate doing the chunky highlight because sometimes it doesn't get chunky. It doesn't give me the thick line that I need.
The thickest. I need to relearn how to do edge highlights.
Thin brush. Chunky highlight first if you want, or you can just do the lazy way and do one highlight and you're good. Auto filter roll I never play.
Oof. You hate
Yeah.
to see it.
Should we nerf Eldar with a 60% win rate? Nah, let's remove the best Dark Angels units and lower their damage. Yeah, I know. I mean, we'll see if they nerf them this coming Thursday. If nothing happens, that's when we
They probably will.
I mean, they said they were going to nerf them last time, and they didn't really nerf them.
No, they did. They had a special emergency nerf dedicated to them. To say otherwise is a bit of cope.
Yes, they had an emergency nerf, but did it affect their win rates that greatly that they're not the number one army still?
It affected it to the where they're inside the acceptable win percentage.
They're still above the acceptable win percentage.
Aren't they at 55, riding it solid?
No, they're not. They're fluctuating between like 57, like 60 still. I mean, they're not like how they were at the start where they were what? They were like 70% win rate. It was a weighted ankle pad. What kind of weighted ankle pads are we talking about? Goku weighted ankle pads or Rock Lee weighted ankle pads? And speaking of Naruto related shit, did you see how everyone's still shitting on Boruto? Like, what's the point?
Good.
And then people are like, money with Mr. Krabs.
Money. I like money.
Oh, there are a lot. They have big problem like Phantasm. I'm still mad at GW for forgetting about squats. Almost 2 editions now, and they haven't gotten. Oh yeah, that too.
We're still waiting for a buck.
Still waiting for a book. Still waiting for the rest of the units. Oh, you want to know something that was surprising too about the reveals?
Yeah.
No Primaris Marines.
Yeah, no Space Marines, period.
Well, Chaos Space Marines.
True.
Although, well, actually, though, no, those were from the last reveals, and they could have just shown the Dark Eldar stuff during that reveal.
True, that's true.
But yeah, no Space Marines. Oh my god, what a surprise. Primaris Night Lords. No. No. Why would you say such a thing? Why would you say something so horrible?
How can you say something so brave yet so controversial?
They hated him for he spoke the truth.
Galatians 4:16. I am still so down for Chaos to get Primaris opposite model lines.
I don't think that's ever going to happen.
is it gonna kill us to have a Primaris Hellblaster Chaos?
I mean, that's the thing with GW's history of balancing stuff. We don't know how badly they'll fuck it up. Hey, thank you, Black Rose. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Black Rose, always
How
great
you
to see you.
doing? Hey, and Gunby Butter is back as a custodian shield captain. They'll probably
Hell
call something
yeah.
like Ascended Chaos Marines. I don't know what they'd be called.
I have a knee jerk answer, but it's not a good one. We can workshop it. Hate spewers.
I had another one that was much worse
Okay.
that I don't want to say on stream. It
Oh,
involves
no.
Slanesh.
Oh no. I have a Nurgle type unit that would shoot plasma. Death Belchers.
Adish.
How does
Not
Death
that.
Belchers sound?
That sounds like it'd be a Nurgle demon instead of a plasma one. That sounds like
Death
it'd be like
Spitter.
no. That sounds like something like a blight haul or a bloat drone variant.
Fair.
It's like when you say like what was the first one? You had Death Spitter, then what was the
Belcher.
other one? Yeah, Belcher. I think you know how in Total War they have like the named character that's just a small, great, uncleaned one.
Ooh, excuse me.
I would think it'd
No.
be a demon. Oh, it basically think of a mini, great, unclean one. That would be like a HQ unit sort of thing.
That'd be a Death Shitter.
You're not wrong. It's actually something that happens in Total War.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah, and all is well, Black Roses. All is Blackwell. Yeah, what the fuck? I am tired.
Yeah, we're just vibing.
Yeah. All is well.
Be not afraid.
And the Nurgle would be a mini grade unclean one. Yeah, I know. Okay, a medium grade unclean one. At least it's not the clean one. The great clean one. And I want to
Great
be
clean
brave
one.
in any
The guy who's ready to molest you in the showers. That guy.
Remember that one time I wanted to be brave with Indian food and well that's not TMI. The Great Clean One model is disturbing. You think that one's disturbing? Have you seen the Cursed Magnus?
Magnus with a penis.
Yes. It is also painted in a normal flesh tone.
I got a monster condom for my magnum dong.
God dang, the Warhammer, the memes that people come up with, and the cursed shit we get. We've seen Warframes, and yes, I have. It's disgusting. I mean, Warframes are just biomech meat suits.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, of course I'm not wrong. I played Warframe. And if you want to get into the nitty gritty of the lore, the OG Warframes were actually just people that were experimented on
Kind of based.
and turned into Warframes. Excalibur Umbra was the first mention of us getting that, and then the lore got expanded upon of what Warframes the OG Warframes really were.
Whenever I watch Mrs. Igbard play, it's so confusing. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
so she's just speed running and dodging everything, and then she wins because she does? Okay.
Yeah, so
Warframe.
Warframe is the Destiny power fantasy cranked up to 11. Hello, Hurricane. How are you?
Hurricane.
17 more models of desert basing. I'll get tufts and black rims tomorrow once they're fully dry. Nice. Can we do it instead of should we do it? I mean, it's not a war crime the first time.
Okay, always does. I ain't doing tornado.
Excuse me.
You're excused, but not forgiven.
They found it. They found the cursed Magnus.
Yeah!
You poor soul. And are essentially just spirits in a sense, yeah. He found the cursed Magnus. Now you need the unclean juice. The unseed, the
He needs eye
unseen
bleach.
juice. The unseeing juice.
Supposed to do that yet.
I'm still waiting for
was
someone
trying to
to
do,
post
one
something
of
in the
the-
Discord. I have a funny React image for I need to unsee this. Oh, I can unplug my phone now. It's fully charged. Awesome. Now it won't fall over every couple minutes. Oh my god, desktop noise.
Desktop noises. Are you allowed to make those?
Okay. Yeah. They Warframe after work, but now that Pal World is out, I'm taking time. Honestly, I feel like Pal World's just gonna fizzle out in like in a week or two. The fuck? It's so good. I mean, that's what we say about a lot of games, and then we say, I don't want to play with you anymore a week later.
I'm tired of this one.
It's only in early access.
Okay, Guns, I'm gonna go look at your memes now.
You mean like most games today, early access, quote unquote?
Wait, did you put them in the custodian chat?
The GW screws me as hard as they do Dark Angels, I'll marry them. All the content's gonna be added.
Okay, I'm scrolling up, Guns. Okay, here we go.
Yes, but how fast is that hella content gonna be added is the thing.
That was a good meme. That first one.
Already a full game. I mean, I'm honestly just waiting for Earth Defense Force 6. That comes out in the spring. I'm gonna play the shit out of that. Have you ever played an Earth Defense Force game, McBard?
No,
You should.
I know.
Ask Mrs. Ickbard to get you Earth Defense Force 6 when it comes out, because she has her own computer too, right?
Those were good memes, Guns.
Still with PS2 graphics. I mean, it's PS2 graphics, but it's still good. The EDF deploys.
Hell yeah.
What was it in the universe? I think America was, of course, the biggest funder of the EDF.
Yes.
Because America. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Like an habitual line crosser. What about aliens? Yeah, aliens. Good one, kid. What about aliens?
So granted on that Elden Ring, I can dig it, buddy.
Yeah, I am waiting for the DLC still. Give me DLC.
Why are they selling World War II German helmets at Walmart, Walrus?
1 week and Radon kills me in 3 shots. I mean, that's just Radon.
Quite redonkulous.
I have seen the videos of pre-patch Radon. It is not fun. Ugh. I do want the expansion. I do too. I want the friggin' expansion to come out already. It's been what, 2 years since they announced it? Although I know when they announced it, that was when they were also working on Armored Core 6. Leaks say next month. Yeah, leaks do say next month, but we haven't heard shit about it is the thing. Yo, Walmart in Canada, Walrus. Problem is, like, if it is, oh yeah, now I get it. I remember. It's Canada.
They celebrated an SS officer.
Yup. He fought against the Russians in Germany during World War II. Oh, whoops. Canada did an oopsie. That there was an announcement for Crisis 4. There was. And one of the Canadian provinces, I forget what's all signage is in French spelling. But yeah, Elden Ring, please. Please just release the DLC, dang it. Won't be the same Crisis. I mean, a lot of the games these days are not the same games we remember. Because like I said on stream yesterday, that thing sells out in 5 minutes. I don't know about it now that the stuff has been leaked. I know some people said they were canceling their pre-orders.
They're hashtag canceled. I don't know. Like, I can understand there's a feel bad if you got these cool new models and they're not the way you want them to be, but at the same time, come on. The models are going to last longer than the next 5 editions.
Yeah.
If you wanted them because they look cool, why not pick them up?
I think it's just more or less the reason people aren't happy is because they took away a damage from them. And also some attacks too. Well, the studio for Crisis doesn't seem more in the Amazon Game Studio now. Yep. You got someone playing in your account. What? Says
He's
you're
talking about
mid-game.
League. Yeah, I'm playing the team fight tactics because I can't paint anything. Everything that I have painted is painted.
Hey, what's up, Kerwal?
What's up, Kerwal? Everything I have is painted, so I'm just playing team fight tactics because I can swap between that and the chat while still, keeping myself, from mentally checking out.
Yeah. What's up? Nothing but the ceiling. Old joke from Good Teen Titans.
What's up? Go for it.
Hello, go for it. How are you? Okay, so what did I even get? I didn't get much done today. Jeez, most of it's just been talking and bantering and getting distracted.
You did a fair bit. You did a fair bit of painting.
All I did was the gems. That's it.
Yeah, and with your detail-oriented ass, I know for a fact that took a while.
Yes.
So how you been, Kerwal? It's been a hot minute.
I need to swap brushes.
What's
This
been
one's
new?
not thin enough. Ooh, I can use this really weird thin brush. Let's try this. Hey, paint getting on this brush. What the hell? No, there's not. This brush kind of sucks. Yeah, brother, this brush sucks. No, you're not getting a Warlord Titan commissioned.
You know what I need to do?
What?
I need to look up how to do the Apocalypse mod for Soulstorm on Dawn of War.
Yeah. I mean, this brush from my birthday gift one works pretty well.
Hell yeah,
It's
buddy.
a very tiny brush that I can use this for a chunky highlight on areas I can't reach very well. But self-installing Ickbar can't compete.
What about self-installing?
Probably because they're on the Steam Workshop.
Oh, are they Steam Workshop? I thought it was I'd have to do like Nexus.
I mean, I honestly don't know. Usually when I think of self-installing, I think of like that it's on Steam Workshop. Oh, it has its own installer. Okay.
Okay, that's interesting. That makes things a lot easier.
Yes, much easier. Boy, I'm probably just gonna highlight this axe and then I'm probably gonna be done for the day. But I didn't get much done today, honestly, in my opinion. Yeah, this brush I got for my birthday is pretty good at this.
Hell yeah.
You just like put some paint on the brush. Doesn't matter how much the bristles are fixed enough where you can just do a line right across it. It'll be mostly consistent, although I do need to fix right there, though. I did get some spillover. I'm doing I got it on the silver. This is a pain in the ass. Damn it.
Thank you for letting me know about that, Walrus. I don't know much about mods. I just know enough to use them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Thing like, dang it, it's gotten thinned down. Fuck. All right, good. Your own installer. Okie dokie. So this is going to be annoying. Most of the time, I think, of highlighting is just going to be. Well, most of my time spent highlighting will be doing these gray colors. Awfully weird without music. What do you mean?
The music pause?
No, I still hear it.
They trying to gaslight us?
I think so.
These bastages.
Or it's just he has his volume low that it doesn't pick up the music, but he only hears our voices.
You can only hear the voices. How reassuring.
The voices in my head. Max volume on the phone, lol. Oh no, he's right. What the hell happened? The audio source switched. The hell? Why did the audio source switch?
I don't know, but I think you need to apologize.
I'm sorry.
Not good enough. More heart. More fake tears. Put 10 ads on the video.
Yeah, there we go. So you think about buying a box of Kill Tim? You have any suggestions? I don't know what Kill Tim is, but I've heard of Kill Team, and I know what you're meaning. I'm just messing with you. I don't know what Kill Team box to get because I have no idea. I don't play Kill Team, so I can't really help you there, unfortunately. I mean, isn't there a Custodes Kill Team box?
Is there?
I don't know.
Yes, Santira, I'm sorry. I'm not too well versed in Kill Team. Are you looking to get into the game in particular, or is it like, are there models that you're missing out on?
Woohoo! Missing out, FOMO, baby. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Oh boy, a lot of people are going to be experiencing that tomorrow. Woohoo! Because GW sucks at predicting what's going to be really hot, what's going to be a hot ticket item. Woo, let's go.
5 years. Woo, that's an edition and a half. That explains why Black Templars got so much love with their box.
Yes. The game, it's a game that I can play with my friends. Looks much simpler apart from the miniatures. They look very good. I mean, I think there is some stuff that just advertise it as Kill Team, but you can buy other model like Custode, like in the case of Custodes, just buy like any Custodes models that aren't Forge World, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, like if the Kill Team like boxes come with like the little measurer thing.
Custodes. Where's Valerian? I need to look at your shoulder piece real quick. Did I highlight that? Oh, yes, I did. Okay, I gotta do it that way too. Damn it. Kill Tim has a lot of amazing teams, very hard to choose from.
Fair enough.
I mean, there's the awesome Night Lords box coming out soon. Working on animation. Ah, okay. Shit, too much paint on the brush. No. Damn it, I hate it when that happens. Fuck. You really like rules because a missile, you basically assume the remote control of what the fuck you bind to everything on the screen. Sounds like fun. Ikbar, you know it's a model I really want to get that I never use?
Which one?
I want the Death Corpse of Krieg dog.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just sucks it's not in stock on Forge World or GW. I want the bomb robot. God damn it, that's what I used Dash and Gray for. Son of a bitch. God dang it, I'll do that later. I don't want to do it right now. We gotta do it to all 6 of them. I want to finish doing the base highlights for this. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to be able to use my airbrush.
It'll be fun.
Yes, and then I will probably never do ever edge highlighting ever again.
Yeah.
It's like, oh hey, I can get all the cool highlight effects just by using my airbrush. Oh, and I really hope tomorrow is it's not gonna be more cold weather. They're gonna release a kill team from the Iron Wars. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen. Be real with you. I don't think an Iron Warriors kill team is gonna happen.
It'd be nice.
Be cool, but the likelihood of it happening is incredibly low.
Yeah.
Pretty cold here in Florida and Miami. Oh boy. No, but I'm saying no more like ice and like sleet weather for where I am.
Sleet's cringe, yo.
Yeah, because then that means the roads are icy and you can't go anywhere, and the mail doesn't get
Slippery.
delivered. And the mail doesn't get delivered, so those Terminators you ordered a while ago don't get delivered. I mean, it's nice having seasons since I lived in California all my life. Getting to know that there are seasons other than hot or mildly cold, mildly hot. How much damage does that sphere do? Well, this is a halberd. It does 2 damage. Axes and spheres do 2 damage. Wait, no, don't axes do 3? I don't remember.
Axes do 3.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing that I want them to fix. Give me a reason to take axes. Like, I don't know, give them something like what? Not lethal hits, like I can't think of what would make it worth it to take axes. My little game
Devastating wounds, I think, is more than fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that's fine because like no other Custodes unit aside from what is it? The Sagittarium have devastating wounds, although for Sagittarium you only get access to it once per battle. So yeah, I can see devastating wounds since you don't axes only have what I think like 4 attacks, and you hit on 3s.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see that.
I think
That'd
it'd work
probably
out
be-
well.
Yeah, that would work. Low is 15 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh god. I have no idea what the low temperature is for me tonight.
It's gotten a little warmer here for me. The low is going to be mid to high 40s. The problem is it's never about the temperature. It is entirely about
Wind chill.
no. It is entirely about the fucking humidity. It just clings to you no matter how hard you try to have it, not do that.
Yeah.
It clings wherever you go. And I hate it.
I hate it so much.
God damn it, Bobby, I'm full of hate.
And propane accessories.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Water free.
Water free.
What are those?
I kind of still want to learn guitar just so the reason I can play the King of the Hill theme on it.
Kind of based.
I mean, if I could hook it up into my computer, that would be a fun stream idea. I really like the small heater aimed at my feet right now. That would be a fun stream, learning to play guitar on stream.
Yeah.
Problem is I just have to buy an electric guitar and then all the equipment associated with being able to plug it into your computer.
Yeah.
That would be for if I ever get more popular.
I can see that.
A stream goal. Learn to play guitar just to play King of the Hill.
No, you know, I already have a bass guitar. I'll learn the bass line for you.
Yeah. Like Custodes is the same as playing Space Marines, only more expensive. Pretty much, yeah. You're just fancier Space Marines. Fancier Space Marines that are tougher, more expensive. I just realized, you want to know something I realized too that's pretty sad?
What?
Because the new Terminators, they cost more than a squad of Custodes.
Interesting.
They're 290 points. Playing Golden Chest while everyone else is playing Wallet Warrior. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know we were talking about War Thunder.
The Hunter of Warts.
Yeah, it's Wart Hunter. Wart. These guys are not going to be done for another 2 weeks, probably.
Oh no, he pushed them back another 2.
Hey, I know how long it takes to highlight shit. I've gotten better at being able to gauge how long it's going to take. Oh boy, now to highlight the other half of the axe. Or create a weapon with an IKEA piece of furniture. Yes, they can.
An orc can create a weapon for damn near anything.
Yeah. As long as they all believe hard enough.
Put your belief into it, you gits. Go. I believe in you.
It's like the funny disproven fan theory that the only reason the Emperor is still alive is because the orcs think he is.
But damn if it isn't funny.
Yep. Russian bias is real. Yes, of course it is.
Yeah, we talk about it a lot. It's not just a meme. It's real.
I mean, the good thing about it is that we now know that our near peer adversary is just a paper tiger.
It's very funny.
That the other one probably is too.
You ever find it weird that we get leaked documents showing how a vehicle is much better than it is, but we get no leaked documents showing how shit of a tank is?
Yeah, no. Although I found it funny how on the War, I think it was like the War Thunder subreddit, when everyone found out that a T-90 was destroyed by 2 Bradleys. Oh, it was funny.
You're like,
So is this going to be modeled correctly in game or no? We all know the answer is no.
Do you think they get like buyouts from like or like kickbacks from the Russian government for making the Russian tanks?
Well, no, it's a part of the Russian law. You can't, it's like how you can't make the US look bad if you like use their stuff or anything like that. In Russia,
Okay.
It's much worse. It's like if it is made in Russia, you cannot show anything bad about Russia.
Man, what a fool am I. I was like, man, do you think they incentivize them? No, they kill them if they don't.
Yup. To gulag with you.
To gulag with love. Much love, Putin.
Motherfucker, I know where every single world leader is right now. Tell Putin to be careful about that 5th stair. Or that 3rd stair.
So good. There's a crack in it. We don't want him to fall and hurt himself.
Honor. Right.
So, Handy, I need to know, how mad are the hosts?
Yes.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
They are very mad like the localizers are with AI.
What?
Yeah, those fuckers.
Fucking-
The one of the few times Asmongold says something that isn't, I don't know, Asmongold-like in nature.
Ducky. What did he say?
Oh, he made fun of the localizers, and then a localizer who was also the voice actress for the show, the Dragon Maid, Konosuba, Dragon Maid, who rewrote some of the most audacious lines, was basically making their character a self-insert of themselves, which is funny because no one liked them because of that. And then, because of that, they then
Tried to cancel him.
yeah, she tried to like
Damn.
triple down on it, but he was like, "Nah, you're kind of stupid. I don't like you." And it's like, Asmongold, you're not known for being, good with takes.
I mean, his Star Citizen take was good.
What was it?
He's like, because he's watching like the tech demo stuff. He's like, if this is what the game is going to be like, I am excited for it.
Okay.
He's like, This is very impressive for what it is. There's nothing else like it. Oh my god, 5 more axes to go, holy shit. And then I gotta do the Terminator bodies. It took me 40 minutes just to do the highlights on one. Oh. Well, I probably could do it faster if I wasn't being so careful.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob. I'm gonna do one more axe because it was also just because I was fighting the paint too most of the time. Yeah, I was just fighting the paint most of the time because now it's actually, since it's been sitting on my wet palette and drying out a bit, it is much more manageable. With the consistency that I normally enjoy.
Consistent.
Yes. It's like kind of thick, but not too thick. It'll still flow off the brush very nicely.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Gabagoo.
We didn't say Venetari Gabagoo.
I don't know, man. You're back. Your phone died. Yeah, Oxy, we're doing okay.
Yeah. Ah, we need to go. Thank you, Oxy, for the 110 bits. Oh boy, this is gonna go on for a bit.
Hell yeah, Oxy. Donos are always appreciated, buddy.
It's gonna go on for a hot minute. It's still going. Oh god, it finally finished. Skin, what's a localizer?
A localizer is a translator specifically for anime, so translating Japanese to English.
Yeah, although the localizers we have don't really do
shit.
that. Some of them have even said, I don't even speak Japanese. And the funny thing is that once Japanese Twitter found out about it, they were also incredibly pissed.
They're like, excuse me, you did what?
Welcome, man. Hello. What's poppin'?
Sup,
My
monkey?
knuckles and my joints are popping right now. Ugh, I'm old. That old.
Boomer.
How you doing, monkey?
Monkey.
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 Nothing, just been painting a bunch of heads for shits and giggles. Ah, I see. And how is that going for you? Whips real quick. Okay. Later, Badger. Have a good night.
Night Badger, you have a wonderful weekend, buddy. Thank you, Badger.
E.
That's some good looking head, buddy.
I'll have to look as soon as I'm done.
Excuse me.
Good looking head. What could you misconstrue that to be, Mrs. Ickbard? Come over here. Look at this good looking head.
Your genetics are
Oh.
weak, Santiro.
Ick, please, you're about to be married.
I see these.
Sorry to hear, Santiro. Taco Bell's not for everyone. Oh hell yeah, he's
those
got
are
some
pretty
imperial
good.
fizz. Yeah, that's what I said. He's got a good looking head. You guys are the perverts, not me.
Ickbar knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm complimenting his head. Yeah, you
Gonna help me with painting
doing a really
syndrome.
good job at that, buddy.
Yeah. I do not like painting skin tones. All I do is I just... Besides for the lion, I usually just do one color. Hit it with some wash. Hit it with that same color again and I'm done.
Yeah.
I have to ask, are you doing those because you saw Ninjon's recent video? The one he just posted today was all about head. God dang it. How to paint heads. Damn
There
it,
you go,
Ickbar, now you have
Andy.
me doing it too.
I was saying he just had a good looking head. That legitimately, just face value, was the truth. You're the nasty.
Arnie's head. I've known you long enough to know you would take advantage of that and do something like that.
That's pure speculation.
No, it's not. It
What is
is
that
not.
supposed to mean? I'm pure speculation. I'm pure man. The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, throughout the weekend, it was just a pure coincidence. Yeah, coincidence. Okay. Even Miss Ickbard knows you lying as naturally as you breathe.
I've never told a lie.
Ugh. Axes. Ugh. Ask you a question.
You got a question for me?
No, I'm just talking to myself
Got it.
because I'm painting an axe. I'm making the puns. Trying to be punny.
How plentiful.
Oh my gosh. I mean, depending on how fast I paint next stream, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I most definitely will probably be done with the initial highlight. I know that. And then I do have to paint the axe and spearhead too. Maybe another 2 weeks, maybe not. I don't know. Ah, shit. Warhound Titan paint stream when? You'll find out about that in the video on Sunday.
Sunday.
Monster Jam.
In the Arco Arena.
Shit, critique by Miniatures Den, so I've been trying to fix the mistakes I made in the first hit. Okay. Well, you're doing good. What the fuck? Where's the paint?
Where's the beef?
Where's my super suit?
Why do you need to know?
If you ever want to feel like you suck ass, get critiqued by him.
I'd rather not. I know my
Yeah.
shortcomings.
Yeah, I do too. I am not trying to be a golden demon level painter. I just paint for myself because it's my hobby. I don't want the stress of being, oh, is this good enough? Blah, 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 blah. Plus, also, I don't really like painting faces either, so I already know I suck at painting them. I don't need someone to critique me telling me to get good, although I know that if I wanted to, I can get good at painting faces. Case in point, I actually put effort into painting the lion's face that wants golden demon stuff. I mean, you could argue that the quality of my stuff is like, well, I do the heavy metal style, sort of. I mimic it, but I also add other techniques if I need to.
So Handy, I got good news and bad news.
Yar.
The good news is we're getting a new Tron movie.
And the bad news is we're getting a new Tron movie, isn't it?
No, the bad news is it's starring Jared Leto and not Jeff Bridges. Jeff Bridges is not referenced at all in the casting.
Boo. The moment you said Jared Leto is the moment I clocked out.
Yep. Rather not watch a movie starring a sex cultist.
So they're starting to move away from edge highlighting everything under the sun. Yeah. I think it's also
Edge highlighting everything under the sun, sure, can be great. If, you know.
Well, here's hoping they don't go for non-metallic metal everything under the sun. Because then I will definitely be clocking out. Yes, we saw the new Ickbard. What's your opinion on the new Solar Auxilia?
I'm a finna nut.
There you go. That's how Ickbard feels about it. My feelings.
Legitimately, I really want it.
My feelings are my wallet, my poor goddamn wallet.
Like I love those vehicles and I want them. They look like the vehicles look like they took an army from the Imperium and then they brought them to Jules Verne and let him spice them up.
And also, like, they came straight out of World War One too.
Yeah.
They're going on to the diorama. Yeah. They better not Legends the Malcador. I don't think they will, because there's way too many things on Forge World that they can't, that like they make too much money off of people on.
It's more likely the Thunderbolt or whatever the bomber jet is.
No, don't
It's
you
more
dare.
likely
No.
that's gonna get Legends.
Motherfucker, no, not the Marauder. Not yet. Not until I buy one.
So you can afford several Titans, but can't get Solar Auxics. Okay, so for handy's sake, he only owns one actual Titan.
Yes. And the only
And for
reason
me,
I
mine
was
was
able
3D
to
printed.
afford, only reason I was able to afford it was because I won a costume contest at a major convention that I honestly didn't think I was gonna win, to be honest. But I won because when they interview you for the costume stage, they ask you all sorts of questions, and I guess I said all the right things. Of like how I made it, how I did this process, why I did this process. Yes, you can see the
Let me see
costume.
the
It's
custom.
way back. It's way back on my Instagram. It's way back on
Which
the
one?
Insta.
The custom what?
They mean the costume.
Oh, okay.
Many moons ago, I won a cosplay contest, and that funded most of my Warhammer purchases in 2021 and 2020. I mean, most of the stuff I have is because of that.
I'm hoping the next Heresy thing they bring to plastic is AdMech. Oh, dude, that'd be so good.
Dark Mechanicum. There's a lot of things they need to bring the plastic into Horus Heresy. Or just bring the plastic in general. The Knights were a good start, in my opinion. Now as Knight players, we aren't royally fucked and locked behind 4 models.
Isn't it great?
Yeah, I know. Also, the AdMech gets updated 40k need at the same time for AdMech, yes. I think you have enough Knights there, buddy. I'm only missing 4. I am missing 4 Imperial Knights in their Forge World Knights. Soon. Excuse me. I'm missing the Moirax with the Graviton Siege Claw, whatever the heck it's called. I'm missing the Knight Atropos, and then I'm missing the Megara and Styrex. I love Vastor. Look, see Dark Mechanicum models. I love Vastor's style. Tell that to everyone else. And the god damn it, that thing's gonna be like $600. I'm calling it now. Realize you're an. Hey. See, I'm not an insta thought. I barely even post on my Instagram.
That's true.
I neglect it so much. It's like how I neglect my Twitter. I neglect my Twitter even more.
Self burn. Those are rare.
Even then, the stuff I post on there too is just stuff I post on my Instagram. I ain't doing any of that weird retweeting stuff. Ooh. Literally looking at the time to see how long I've been painting this one. Taking me 20 minutes so far, and I was right. Takes me about 20 minutes per weapon arm. Sorry, I mean 30 minutes per weapon arm. Curses for me being so thorough. I'm just scared the shit was a hobby knife slipped out of my hand and landed between my legs, blade first.
Ooh. Ooh. That's spicy.
Or that one time I dropped a hobby knife and it fell off the floor and dug itself into the carpet because it was a brand new knife.
I had an airbrush needle.
Then you're not that good, but I heartily disagree. Well, thank you. I am not golden demon level is what I mean. Do what I did, what? With an X-Acto? Yeah, so, I've done a lot of stupid shit with X-Acto knives. You should see the... I don't think I've ever said some of the injuries I've done on stream when I was doing cosplay. So... one of the injuries I did was, I was cutting through some foam and it just so happened that the knife went in too hard and it sliced across my hand. It didn't require stitches, but it went across my entire hand. And it was bleeding pretty bad. Another time was, you know those Dremel wheels that cut stuff? Yeah, that dug into my skin too one time.
Ew.
That wasn't fun. Oh, and then that one time when I was sanding stuff, I also gouged out a bunch of my skin too. Using a Dremel sander. Some bleed a hell of a lot. Yes, they do.
Yeah. Alrighty, my dude. It has been a solid 4 hours, but I do think I need to call it quits.
Okay, thank you for hanging out, Bard.
My pleasure as always.
Monday. Probably on Monday. I still need to ask Revenus about the Lethal Company stuff.
Yep, and I need that list of mods.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Everybody, thank you for being great viewers. I will see you all later. Signing out.
Bye. And there he goes. There goes Ickbard. The man, the myth, the legend, the Ickless. And the music paused. Good night. Okay. Music, please play. Yeah. I think next time I do one of these, if they have axe heads, I'm gonna not glue those on so early. This is very awkward to hold. And I feel like I'm gonna break off the pike head. Which I actually did on... No, wait, I think I broke off the pike. Yeah, I broke off the pike head on Valerian's axe when I was painting him. So I had to quickly glue it back on. Oh boy. Only problem I have with this too is that the gem is way too close to the corner. But it's hard to highlight. Oh yeah, I also broke off the trigger too. Now that I remember. Ooh. Fragile parts, yay, so much fun. Oh, I love messing up a model I spent hours painting. Yeah. Ah, shit. Dang it. Okay, there we go, much better. And I also do have to highlight the gold too. I just remembered, oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Well, it shouldn't be too bad highlighting the gold though. It's just a few areas. Which is okay. The only problem I'm gonna have is when I need to highlight the gold around areas that are very, very detail heavy, that stuff I've already painted. And that's gonna be harder because if I fuck those up, then I need to repaint those details again, which is not fun. Which is why I am very scared when I work on my Titan and Knight. My Knights and Titan. If those get fucked up, that's not going to be good at all. If those get fucked up, I don't want to have to strip the models. Like, oh, I spent all this time painting the gold, only to fuck it up. Woohoo. That is not going to be a good time. It's gonna be especially bad because the skeleton I'm going to be dry brushing a certain way, and there's some parts on the Titan and also the Knights where the trim is fused to a part that is also a part of the inner skeleton. That is definitely not going to be a fun time if I fuck up just those areas. And then also because it'd be my first time using an airbrush too, I've also got to be very mindful of where certain elements very mindful of how much I'm spraying so I don't get any overspray. So, oh boy, I do not want to have any paint bleeding. Bleeding paint would be really bad. Especially if it's on the gold and it gets under the panels that I worked so hard on. Dang it. No. No, I don't want any streak marks, please. Paint down so this specifically wouldn't happen, and it kind of is. Okay, almost done with this side, then I have to do the other side of the gun. I will say though, I'm doing a lot better in like neatness than I did with Valerian's at Spear. That one I had to repaint a couple times. And you got this. Yeah, no. I got this. Just gonna take a couple weeks. Which is why I am so looking forward to painting Tyberos after this. Although after this, I will probably be assembling the Aquila Terminators, then I will paint Tyberos. Because I like to have most of my stuff assembled, so that way if I want to paint it, I just gotta prime it and I'm ready to paint it. Although, as I say this, most of my Leviathan box still is not assembled. And neither will the Deathwing Assault box be assembled for a while. Because right now, painting takes priority above all else, and the bristles on the brush are starting to separate. Great. That is not good. Come on, please. Come on, paint, please get on the model. I do not look very good. What the heck? That's better. Yeah, I am definitely gonna have to wash this brush out. Very great, very good. When I am done with stream. The bad thing about highlighting is that after using it for, when you're highlighting so much, paint usually gets caked into the brush really quickly. Although when I do paint the secondary highlight, I'm going to be swapping to my nice Kolinsky Sable brush, since that doesn't get caked up very quickly. You head out now? See it? Yep, later, gun. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day or night. And this should be the last corner. Yeah, that's the last corner. Yeah, arm is completely done. The axe head will be done after everything else. Okay, so what did I do today? So I washed all of the gems. I started highlighting, and that's about it. Oh boy. So yes, I think I am done for the night. I had been streaming for quite a while. But I will be back on Monday either with a big lethal company stream or probably more painting. I don't know. We will see. But thank you everyone so much for watching, and I hope we have a good time zone wherever you are in the world. So, oh yeah, also, new video on Sunday. You will get pinged for it in the Discord whether you like it or not. Goodbye.